What is up, you guys? This is your boy OG Sloppy here. The time has officially come. Sailing is officially out today. We are just exactly to so you're experiencing clashing. Okay. Plug in, disabling the GPU plugin. Okay. We might not run 117 HD right now. We might turn that off, honestly. We are exactly 2 hours late, not going to live for sailing. So a lot of people have already been grinding the skill. This is going to be a race to 99. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Let me just take a picture of that. Wow. That is sick. The load-in screen is crazy. Just can't believe this is real right now. Alright, we'll just go to a random world, 404. We'll get logged in. We'll pull up the chat here. Get my bearings kind of established here a little bit. Yep. We were at Phantom Moose yesterday, so we're going to just dip out real quick. I'm. As I said, I'm late. I'm very late. Slow and steady wins the race. That's my strategy. So we're gonna pull up the chat. This dude's already level 19. Rank 178. Oh my gosh. Hold up, let me message this guy back. Hold up. Well, he was ranked 60. All right, we're going to get up there. We're going to get a good rank. We are going to get a good rank. We're late, but we're going to get a good rank. Well, it says I'm not live, so what's going on? There we are. Let me go ahead and send a message to Discord right quick. As soon as I get this message up to Discord, I'm going to go ahead and get started on that quest. There I am. All right, let's get it. We don't have a whole lot of people this year. Panda something, it's import serum. All right, let's go to GE first. We're gonna get everything out of our inventory, and we are going to put on the good old sailing outfit. All right, we gotta step up the race here a little bit. How many people we got online right now? Is it record numbers? That's pretty average. All right, got house teleport. We'll go ahead and get staminas, just a couple. Let's get the sailing fit on. Not sure where I put it. There we go. Take the necklace off, take these off. We're gonna put on the altar ring. No, let's do this one. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a port serum. I don't really know what I need, but we're just gonna go find out. Just take it a little bit at a time. Look at all these people sailing. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at them just riding around. That's so cool. Dude has full what the heck? Full Torva at level 23? There's no way. Hold up. Let me look that up. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's RuneScape for you. Dude has full Torva at level 23. All right. What world? We might want to switch worlds, honestly. Look at 302. Yeah, 1917. Let's go here. Someone got the pet already? That's fucking nuts. Look at all the people. Look at this. Yeah, we are behind. Who do I even talk to? It's hard to tell. Definitely over here. It's hard to tell what's going on with this many people. I might have to world hop. 117. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. We're gonna turn it off. Because you're right, it did warn. It did warn about that when I loaded up the game. Jeez. We're gonna switch worlds too, because I don't need to see that many people. It's cool, but like... Might just need to close out the app, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Still glitchy, but I think it's just catching up. Super glitchy. Not sure what that's about. Oh, there we go. I think it's doing better now. Will or Ann? What's good, Nathan? Have you got started on any of the selling quests? I cannot find Will or Ann. There we go. I'm gonna have to read everything because there's not a quest helper right now. So just woke up 2 a.m. here. I'm about to do my morning push-ups, brush my teeth, and I'll be on 10-4. Man, I had to kind of do a little bit of a morning routine. Also, that's why I'm a little bit late. Glad you're here, though, Nathan. Glad you're here, brother. Men of culture, we have all gathered today. There goes the open sea. Ain't gonna read to us. I was locked in, Zolra. I didn't even know you were watching the stream though, Zolra. I'm glad you're here too. Over to you, OG Sloppy. Take the helm when ready. Take the helm? When they keep saying that, I'm thinking about helmet. Navigate the helm. All right. So I guess this is our steer thing right here. So we're full-blown intact right here. On your World 2, you'll see me eventually. Pull up, Zolra. Pull up. All right, so I see a bunch of different arrows here. So I guess I'll just like go this way maybe. How do I hit the brakes on this thing? In Catherby. When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. So if I set heading would stop the boat. You can also control the boat with the side panel. Set sails, reverse. Okay. What's the first thing I gotta do? You basically have to talk to Anne or Will in Port Sarum and do the Pandemonium quest. So there goes reverse. It's not as fast. It's a little bit. Stop boat. Alright. So I'm not sure where we're going though. It goes a little fast, not gonna lie. Head south, I am. Wow, look at all the sailors. The wind is picked up and your sail needs to be trimmed. Let's set the sail, lower speed. Okay. I'm gonna just go slow. Get a hang of it real quick. Freaking Zolra's ranked like 170 right now. That's crazy. You should have got a picture, man. Like at 60 on the leaderboard, you should have got a picture. Uh-oh, got some action right here, bull sharks. So I'm going to set right here. Here, I think it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Okay. Why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, OG Sloppy. This isn't about the rewards. It's all about the experience. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Oh, I'm learning a lot. Okay. The salvaging hook is one of many facilities you can have on a boat. To use the salvaging hook, you just need to click on it. So there's our salvaging hook right there. Who the heck is this pulling up on me like that? Oh, heck no. Alright, let's deploy. I wonder what rank I'll be when I actually, like, finish this quest. Even just get me a level 4, I wonder what rank that would put me. Use the salvaging hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. What do you make of these? You show well what you find. The medallion, and we found it. You were looking for this? That's right, and now we found it. I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. Okay. Hopefully the quest is over now. Sorry, OG Sloppy. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. Wow. That was petty. Yeah, I knew that boat was too nice. Yo ho ho and a Jolly Roger to you, my hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead? Ha, far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on, they're rather common around here. But I assure you it's well nigh. Certainly like enough, most likely not the rum doing it. Oh, okay. Okay, you said words there, but I don't think they actually formed a sentence. Yeah, actually though. Ah, me, wee hearty. You seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Nice. We are here at the Pandemonium. Officially. Aye, to be sure, this here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back, have a drink, let the good times and the rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of salvagers called Will and Ann? Ah, was ye. You name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Damn, bro just said he's level 21, rank 112. That's so sick, bro. You gotta get pictures, Ulra. You have to. It's gonna stop you from earning XP, but you have to get a picture. Go to the leaderboards and get a picture. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of the Pandemonium. That map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run and with them myself. They had to help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Arr, you poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in a corner, Avast. Alright, so there's a dog in a corner that I need to talk to. Looks like Great the Nate just logged in. Hey, let's go. This shit's lagging a lot though, not gonna lie. It was actually doing better on 117, but I don't know. Well, my computer's not as hot now, so that's good. So I'm supposed to go talk to some dog. This? It's a seagull. Is it an actual dog or not really? Had to relog? Yeah, let me do the same thing. We're gonna get to the lowest world. Players down. We're gonna go to like this. 650 only has 198 people. Let's do that. And it's America. It's still laggy. I don't know if y'all want to come to my world, Nate and Zolra. Alright. So where is this? Is this guy? Is this who it is? Rank 77? Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Dude is literally in the top. Crew register? Okay, also Zolra, if you're watching the stream, if you can give me a couple pointers just to get past this quest so I can start earning XP, just let me know. Because he was like, I gotta talk to some dog or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. Must be more over here. Let's talk to the guy at the bar again. Two ribs. Over in the corner. His name is Ribs. There he is. Just follow the quest log. That's what I did. Oh, good point. Oh, young whippersnapper, have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being a curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard the scourge of the unquiet ocean? No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the plague of black mist. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. He does sound like a SpongeBob character. By the way, Zolra, don't interrupt your XP to come flex on me or come visit me. Continue to do the race to 99 because you were rank 77. Like, that is insane. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the drift. Okay, I already read that. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the skull hoard but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken? I purchased the map from Ulrich, an unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away, so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though. Part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They definitely did. They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul course is now free once more. They must be stopped. They must. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting to Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try and find them. Yeah, because I got pushed over a boat, so yeah, definitely. You are a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. I agree. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. All right. And he said, talk to who? Because who would know what about them? Did you speak to Steve? Okay, let's go see Steve. Where could Steve be? There's goes Steve right there. Definitely don't trade. Yar, what will it be? About Will and Anne. Those plundering sea dogs, did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they might have unleashed some sort of curse. The curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one Rib's favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories. I don't think it's a story. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you put a bounty out for Will and Anne. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the pandemonium and expect to get away with it. What is the one rule? Avast. The mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our one rule that keeps the pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. We don't care who you are. Indeed, pirates and customs officers can enjoy a drink here, side by side, savvy. So anyone is welcome here as long as they don't commit an offense against any of the other patrons? Yar, you've got it. I see. So back to Will and Anne. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. And where would I find Old Grog? The old scallywag left not that long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist the sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. Then how did you get here? Well, Anne threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles, well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak with Junior, Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go see him. We're going to talk to Jim, you guys. Jim. That's crew register. Ada. Where could Jim be? There he is, Junior Jim. Just like Jobless Jim. Can I help you, mate? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. We've got ourselves a Billy No Boats Classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? Well, what do you have? Alright, I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat? Imagine trading a cup for a boat. Alright, let's have a gander at it. Show the cup. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. Sorry, I think I must have misheard you. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping a bit more than a raft. It's not just a cup that I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're going to want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Okay. Listen up, mate. I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how, and I'll be able to sort you right out. Now about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarum and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go collect it for me. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Now hand over that cup and we can get cracking. Time to sort you out with cargo hold. Let's hand over to the shipyard. Okay, it looks like the majority of the skill is doing deliveries. You want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that, just use the gangplank to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. The gangplank? Okay. Where are we? Oh, I've got an arrow pointing here. Crate of saws. We got a saw. We got a hammer. That's all we need. Now we hit the gangplank. Till 30 it is. Okay. Build a facility hotspot. Hotspots are locations where you can build things on your boat. To build your cargo hold, just interact with the hotspot by clicking on it. Let me get some water up real quick. Got a whole gallon of water right here. To build your cargo hold, just interact with the hotspot by clicking on it. Okay. Which is cargo hold. All right, I guess build this one. All right, very nice. Now you use the gangplank to hop back up here and we can get going. Where the hell am I? Let's look on the map. Shipyard. Smashing job in the cargo hold, mate. Let's get back to pandemonium, shall we? Man, I want to drive the boat now. I want to drive the boat again. Okay, looks like that's all you stored, mate. I'd say now you're ready to set sail. How exciting. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You can head over to Port Sarum and collect the cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you'll need one of these. Junior Jim gives me a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You can use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log right now. Alright, updates the log. And that's you all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the port master when you get to Port Sarum. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on board, which is clearly right here. Alright. Yep. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking points found around the world. To find a docking point, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. Notice board, unlocked fish. All right, one sec. All right, we are back. All right, let's see. Setting sail to walk here, left click, and using the helm to stop and start has been working well for me so far. Who's that? All right. Let's go ahead and board. Okay. Let's go ahead and reverse, or I guess, let's see here. Where's Port Sarum? Looks like it's far away. Oh no, it's just north. Basically just right there. So we're already facing north, so right here. Oh no, no. Right, navigate the helm. There we go. There we go. Set it to trim so you can luff the wind. Okay, let me unset. Damn, me and that guy just wrecked. Set to trim, what do you mean? Is that after the quest? 'Cause I'm not seeing anything that does that. Let's see. Whenever there's wind around the sails, It makes you move faster. Okay. I already thought that it was moving pretty fast. All right, so setting the sails makes you go. And like clicking multiple times forward. I could just like lower speed, do something like that. And then just like one click. If you double click, looks like that's the way to get fast. Or I guess not, raise speed. All right. Whenever there's wind, we'll see when there's wind. I mean, we are straight getting it right now. Set sail. All right, I see a little bit of wind, right? That's why my little is trim. Ooh, just trimmed it. Okay. Yeah, all I gotta do is left click it. I see what you're saying there, Zulra. Thank you, brother. For anyone watching my stream, I got somebody who's ranked 70 right now. Me and him are PMing. He is totally beasting it right now. You know, Gnome Monkey's probably in the top 10 right now. That dude always gets first place on everything. I ought to check on Guzu. All right, what's going on right here? All right. So dock, maybe? You need to move the boat closer. Hold up. Reverse that thing real quick. Yeah, reverse. Oops. Stop the boat. Set sail. Raise speed. Yeah, let's just go real slow coming in here to the dock. Damn, people are climbing. Damn, you're at 24 though, bro. You're killing it. All right, you can use the, really? All right, disembark. Okay. Even though you're that far away, you could still disembark over here to the gangplank. Let's see here. Who else is on? All right. Yeah, about to start the quest, just buying nails. Okay. I'm actually farther ahead than day by day. That's crazy. He'll catch up very easily, though, I watch. All right, so this is the notice board. I think that's where he said to go. Object related sailing here. If only I knew what they meant. Need to complete the skill. Okay. I thought they told me to... Hey, Zulra, I might need your help here. I made it back to Port Sarum after I got my first boat. Well, just for the quest, yeah. Maybe I should talk to the portmaster. Yeah, here to pick up some cargo for Junior Jim. You must be new to this. You can pick up and drop off cargo just over there at the ledger table. Which would be where? Ah, okay. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off at ledger tables found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. So let's take cargo, right? Cannot pick up cargo as your hands are full. What the hell does that mean? Do I have to take off my gloves? I don't get it. All right, let me take off my gloves. Try that. Hands are full still? Okay. Port task plugin? They already have a plugin for it? Yeah, but Zolra, I'm still on the quest. Cargo can be picked up and dropped off. Those ledger tables found at various ports. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon. Alright. Why does it say my hands are full? I can't have items in my hands. I took my boots off. What do you mean? I took my gloves off. Let me try again. Okay, gloves are officially off. Oh, the sword. It's the sword, not the fucking... Duh. Not the gloves. Alright, you pick up a crate of ship parts. This is sick. I got my first crate. Yeah, weapons. You're right. Alright. So I guess we're going back to Jim. Which he would be south. So set sail. You can't do that while you're holding cargo in your hand. You should put it on the cargo hold. Quick deposit. Alright. Navigate helm. Level 15, you get a different boat. Yeah, because this raft is ugly. Alright, we are going to Gem. And so basically when I'm sailing, I'm just looking for any wind. Like that right there. If I see wind around my sail, I just left click it and I go faster. That's fair. Like that. There we go. Now we're flying, we're hauling ass. We are hauling ass, you guys. Never thought I'd see the day. This is what it's all about. Here's the Panama. Alright. And apparently I can steer with the mini-map. So that works. That's good. Raise speed. I can't. Oops. There's a boat right there. Can you crash and like... Can you... Oh, I got you. Can you crash? Because like right now I'm not running into any problems. Here goes the dock right here. Nice. Right to the dock. Nice. So now that I docked it, then you hit the gangplank. You said LOL, yeah? Oh, let me grab the cargo. Okay, we got the cargo. Now I hit the gangplank. And let's go find Jim. Mr. Jim. There's Jim. Are you doing collecting cargo? I've got it right here. Just hand that over to the port master and he'll sort it out. Come let us know once you're done. Okay. So, Zolra, if you're listening, sailing is basically delivering and picking up cargo. Is that what it basically is? I mean, that is some real cool shit. Honestly, I'm for that. So... Here's the port master right here. Can I help you with anything? Here to drop off my cargo. Don't break your boat. That would suck. Where do you rebuild it at? Currently till 30. Then there are courses, kind of like racing. You collect cargo. Can be picked up and dropped off at ledger tables found at various ports around the world. To find a ledger table, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. And basically the different, like... Alright, so let's just deposit the cargo here. There we go, it's got our first 100 XP. You deliver the crate of ship parts. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo's here. Will do. Ooh, there goes level 2 sailing. There's our first level in sailing. We're doing the darn thing. We are doing the darn thing. Alright, I collected the cargo and left it with the port master. Thank you, Zora. Alright, it's all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with the raft. By then I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. The shipwrights. The shipwrights are the ones who give, like, tasks, almost like a Slayer task. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips on the best way to get that experience? I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have a notice board where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Okay. Port task me accepted from a notice board found at various ports around the world. So you find a notice board, just look for the relevant icon on your map. It's seriously starting to make sense now, not gonna lie. It's starting to make sense. Shane, my boy, what is up, Shane? Finally, Shane is here. I love it. Shane, I'm literally PMing my boy Zora. He's in the Discord. He's literally he's ranked 70. Even though they're racing hard, he just got bumped to like rank 150, but he was hanging around 70 for a while. When you're officially a big cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. Okay. First up, I've left you a couple of repair kits in there. I'm assuming that's how you repair your boat when you crash. Yeah, perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into proper big storm or a big group of sharks. I would try not to do that though, not gonna lie. Nathan said, "What's up, Shane?" The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. A spyglass, okay. There's a cap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing, who might be able to help you more. You can find him down in the cave on the island. And that's who now? Charles? Okay, Charles. Your captain log contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log anytime for hints. Okay. Can also help you with the sea charting. Alright. Great, thanks, Jim. I'd better go check with Steve now and see if old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. So Steve would be back at... He's here. He's over here, actually. This is probably the finishing part of the quest. Honestly, sailing is actually really dope because you're delivering cargo. And that's what I do in real life. I'm a trucker, so you know what I'm saying? Yo, Nathan, is this the first quest to unlock sailing? It is, Shane. It is. And honestly, it's really great at explaining the skill. It does it. It makes it very easy. Is this the one? This Jolly Roger here is pretty keen to see some justice dealt. Ogrog, meet her. Meet old Grog. Where's he at? Right here? Oh yeah, he's old Grog, alright. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Ann dealt with. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts. I won't let you down. Well, see, I saw the raft you rocked up in. If that's all you bring to the table, then you have some work to do. It will take me some time to track Will and Ann down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be disappointed. Have my word. Good. Now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure you're checking in with him. He'll let you know once I have something. Wow, Shane just logged in. Shane, was that you who dropped a cheeky like on the stream? Are we over here dropping cheeky likes now? I feel like I'm close to being done with the quest. See, quests are a lot longer when you actually read everything. Yo ho ho, OG Sloppy, best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old grog. Rev said Sailor Sloppy. I love it. Yes, Sailor Sloppy and Sailor Revhead. We got Sailor Nathan and we got Sailor Zolra here. Absolutely owning the leaderboard. I've got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons, useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now avast. There it is, guys. There it is. 300 sailing XP, 25 sawmill coupons. I got access to the sailing skill, and I got access to the Pandemonium, which is pretty much the main place. Zolra is a straight-up captain. I agree. Captain Zolra. We're sailing level 5. We're level 5 now, guys. Just like that. I wonder what rank I am now. PTSD said, hell yeah, brother. You can now dock your boat at Land's End and Hasidius. Okay. Well, let's go pick up my first task, right? Zolra, what do you think I should do next? Go start picking up a task or do another quest? At what level do I need to do another quest? Oh yeah, haha, no quest helper yet. No quest helper, brother. Just like when Balamore came out. Ugh. Okay, so I need level 12 to do the next quest. And Zolra, what's it called, if you don't mind? And where do you start it? Alright, so let's get level 12. I guess that's the next step. How do I check my rank? Let's see. Let's see what just doing the quest will get you. I'm totally slacking right now. Hold up. Where's leaderboard? There it is. No, I'm not 1. Get the fuck out of here. Rank 74,000? Bullshit. That's just, it's not updated yet or something. Where you are currently, which is Catherby. Alright. Do you know the name of it? Which one is it? Alright, let's see if I can take a cargo. Take cargo? There's no available cargo. Go to the notice board. Delivering steel. Fish. Yeah, I know I have to have level 12 to start it, but at least who do I talk to so I know? So these are the... What is like 10? I guess I can't do these. These are like higher level ones. Oh, Steven? Alright. Steve, yeah. Let's take some steel. I feel like that's going to be fun. Alright. Location Port Sarum. Might have done something massive last night, bro. Sent you on Discord. Let me check, Shane. Let me check. No freaking way, Shane. I'm about to send that to my girlfriend, bro, and show her. That's the coolest shit ever, Shane. Not gonna lie, bro. Congratulations, man. That is huge. I'm gonna tell everybody. Basically, Shane just proposed to his wife. That's so sick. You're literally gonna always know. Zolra's headed to Port Sam. All right, we're gonna meet you over there, Zolra. Bro said GZ. That's awesome, Shane. I love that, man. And thanks for sharing, brother. Thanks for sharing. All right, so we accepted the steal. Let me ask Zolra. You can only take one at a time, right? You can only accept one at a time, correct? All right, so I guess we'll take cargo. There's no cargo available for you to collect? That's crazy. Oh, at level 7, you unlock 2 at a time? All right. Let's see. Oh, this is actually at Port Sarum, so I actually have to go there first. Okay, that's fine. I got you, bro. This is what we do. Damn, we're like all backwards and shit. I could see how speed really helps. Now that I'm getting used to it, it doesn't feel as fast. Hey, GZ, congrats, bro. Big step. Shane's doing it, man. Imagine proposing to your girl the day before sailing released. You will always remember that. I think I'll even always remember when you proposed. November 18th, bro. That's crazy. This dude's always going to know when he proposed to his girl, bro, on sailing. On the release of Sailing Eve. It certainly is. It's my 30th tomorrow. Bro, Shane, you were winning at life. This is why I keep you around. I keep nothing but winners around me. I keep nothing but winners around me. I mean, freaking Zolra's over here. Was freaking ranked 70. Nathan freaking works at Disney. He's fucking killing it. Shane's just turned 30 and he proposed to his girl on basically the day of the release of Sailing. I mean, we are just winning over here, bro. Just winning. All right, we're gonna dock. Oh god, oh god. You docked a boat at Port Sim or return if you're abandoning your boat. What's going on? No. Reverse. Lower speed, unset sails. Okay. Do I always have to unset my sail when I get here? You docked a boat at Port Sarum. You will return here if you have to abandon your boat for any reason. Okay. I'm kind of confused on, like, if I go across the gangplank somewhere else that's not here at Port Sarum now that my boat is here, will I still get on it? Use the helm, it's easier. Alright, so let's see here. We have the cargo. You pick up a crate of steel bars. Alright, let's go. Sailing looks so cool, to be frank. I saw an instance someone got the pet at level 2. I'm watching Gnome Monkey at the same time, and he just found a 3k XP drop fighting a monster. And what monster was that, Nathan? See, I knew that freaking Gnome Monkey was gonna be like in the top 10 the whole time. Dude, look at Zolra. Look. He's got the big boat. I can't see him because he's under somebody. That's crazy. There he is right there. Dude, that's a sick... Ooh, with temporaz? That's sick. You're running shit, bro. You're running shit. All right, we're going to use the helm. Navigate. Oh, let me put this in the thing. That's where you put your cargo. You navigate. Where are we taking it? I think we're taking it... Okay, never mind. I think we just always take it back to where we got the... Well, it's also showing a green line here, so... Stop navigating? Okay. Navigate. Alright. Dude, Zora is straight up ditching me. Today might be a good time to stream on Twitch as well if you ain't already, bro. I just pulled some viewers in. He traveled all the way to Relica or something far and fought a troll. Yes, I do need to put it on 10 boot. You're right, Shane. I do need to advertise on 10 boot. It's just I didn't start till 7 o'clock, so I started 2 hours late. So like I'm trying to catch up. My girl said congrats, Shane, by the way. Enjoy your birthday tomorrow. This dude is... He's fighting somebody. What the heck? Shane has already enjoyed his birthday way before his birthday happened when he got that PC. Alright, we're going to try to dock over here. I literally just stopped navigating by left clicking right there. Okay, we're good. Nope. Let me get the cargo. Repair kits. Creative steel bars. Love to OG Sloppy GF. I know she's slacking on her account and she knows it. Look at Zora. Dude is drippy. Alright, let's deliver. There goes an XP drop of 117. Deliver the crate. Complete your courier task. Thanks, Sailor. Here's your payment. Level 6, there we go. Level 6, just like that. All right, let's pick up another load. Shane, you know I love this skill because you literally pick up loads and drop off loads. And that's literally what I do for a job in real life. All right, so we did a steel delivery. Let's do a fish delivery. It's actually here, and it's going to Port Sarum. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Got the cargo. Like, we're basically doing logistics at this point, you know what I'm saying? This is basically logistics, bro. Nathan, do you know what rank Gnome Monkey is? I'm just curious. You start it in Port Sarum. Go find this. Go find the NPC named Will and Anne. They're like standing next to each other. It's like a guy and a girl. No, but he's level 33. Damn. Yeah, Zulra's not too far from that. Let me get some wind. Need some turbulence here. There we go. Oh yeah, we're hauling ass. What is that? A dolphin? What do I see? What do I do if I see a dolphin level 25? Do I fight it? I'm too nice on my pull-up game. Y'all saw? Oh, okay. Level. Let's see here. It didn't do it. Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm ranked 78,000. What the fuck? No, it says I'm level 1. That's not true. See, that's why it's saying that. I'm level 6, bro. It's glitching. It's alright. It's just because I'm going too fast. Relog. Alright. I'll relog in a bit, bro. I'm trying to get this freight delivered. All right, delivered. Oh, I missed the XP drop, but it's all right. Here's your payment. All right. Literally just drop that on the ground. It's nothing. We'll pick up a load from here on Port Sarum. Ooh, look at the port task board, Port Sarum. Charting complete. Plate body. Let's see where this goes. This one picks up here and goes to the Pandemonium. Dude, this is honestly a great skill. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think you gotta log out for it to update. Could be wrong, but I think I've heard that somewhere. You're probably right. You're probably right. Pick up the cargo. Got nothing but plate bodies. I should definitely steal this load and sell it at the GE. We're gonna have to go to reverse. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, reverse that thing. Back it on up. Back it on up. Alright. There we go. Y'all saw that back up. I'm wearing graceful. Need anything else? No, you don't. You just, I mean, no, you don't need anything for the quest. You literally need nothing. Dilshad. Let's talk to Dilshad. You sailing. If you're not sailing right now, you're just missing out on life. I'm not sure what the beta consisted of, but no one has explained it just like I've explained it. Basically, this whole skill is basically just delivering cargo. That's all it is. You don't necessarily need graceful. You should put on a drippy pirate outfit. That's what you need, Shane. There goes some wind. There we go. Hauling ass. There we go. Upgrading my boat, so losing XP. Damn, Zora. What's the point of upgrading your boat? Because now you can like fight people and shit. Have you fought any creatures? Let's go ahead and deliver it. Get the XP drop. There we go. 59. Deliver the crate. Complete your courier task. Thanks, Slayer. Here's your payment. Level 7, you guys. Level 7. We are climbing up there. We are climbing. Doesn't get damage in rough waters. I can now accept up to 2 port tasks at the same time. Alright, let's try it. I like the steel delivery. That was a good one. Picks up at Port Sarum, though. Oh, you know what? Ooh. See, this is where my trucking knowledge comes in. This one picks up here and delivers to Port Sarum. And the other one picks up at Port Sarum and delivers here. So it's still a round trip. We'll accept both. Accepted that, and we'll get the steel bodies. Love it. I mean, I'm basically a trucker in RuneScape now. This is the best thing ever. You don't necessarily need graceful. Just so everyone knows, you can type while you're on the boat as you're passing people and just talk shit. Oh, the wind dies down and I missed the wind. Damn. Is there a sound effect for it? Because how did I miss that? This guy. Just hi. So we're actually dropping off here, and we're also picking up here for a round trip. Oh, I forgot the damn, I forgot the other shit. Hold up. I gotta start remembering to get my crate out of the chest. Steel bars? Hold up. Or did I deposit that? I don't know. I didn't walk up there with a crate, so I don't think I did. I might have fucked up. Damn. Okay, I might have fucked up. It's alright. Lessons learned. Weight lower, which you do graceful, but don't know if it's bullshit. I'll ask Zolra. I'm sure he would know. Does your weight matter when you're on a boat? No weight's chosen on. Look at all of us. This is cool as hell. You see everybody just talking? This is I will officially say this is an amazing update from RuneScape. I'm just going to be completely honest. That's my opinion. Oh, yeah, all cargo's lost. Yeah. I think I just did something where I lost cargo, not going to lie. I think my cargo hold can only carry one crate right now. Is that true? I think that's where I messed up. Alright. Another level, we're level 8. I've carried 4. Yeah, we'll see. I got the fish now. See, I don't think I could have had 2 at one time. You might could do it at your level, but... Let's ask Zelra, do you know anything about weight affecting sailing? He says he doesn't think it does, Shane. There goes Zoro. There's a dolphin right there. There's a 59 XP drop. See what loads we got coming out of Port Sarum. The plate body one. You can't carry 2 cargoes though, can you? I don't think you can. Oh, you have to choose. Plate bodies. Alright. Let's go put that in the boat first. No Monkey is cracking out a little. He's saying 8k XP an hour at level 33. Yeah. It does look like it would be a slow skill, that's for sure. Alright, got the battle axes. So this is going to be the first time I have 2 crates on a boat. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, we have 2 in here. That's good. Alright, let's haul ass. 2 different crates going to Pandemonium. Yeah, 8k an hour is nuts. That's not good. Give me some wind, give me some wind. There we go. Deuces. Because we got seagulls and shit that are riding around, you can't like attack. You cannot do that while operating a boat facility. Revhead? What the fuck? He's over here? He's right there. Look, he's already on a boat. Oh my gosh. He's hauling ass. OG sloppy on YouTube, everyone. Honestly, though. Alright, let's deposit the cargo. Alright, you deliver the crate and complete your courier task. I missed the XP drop, but it's alright. See, but now we're going to go grab the other one. because we had 2 loads on the boat. All right, 59. There goes level 9, just 3 levels away from our next quest. So, Zolra, when I get to level 12 and I do the next quest, what level will it put me to after I complete it? Just wondering. We got a fish delivery and steel. Okay. This picks up there. I'll accept it. And this picks up here. So we'll get that. Probably around 15. All right. So our next freight is actually at Port Sarum, so we'll go ahead and dip out. Oops, what the fuck? It is very slow, I will say that. So if people are racing to 99, that's gonna take them a while. You're only going to 87 for Frost Dragons? Bro, you're going to eventually need to max your account. Got a sailing random event? Here's some wind. All right, here's the dock. I'll max, comma, silence, pause, eventually. All right, here's a little 59 XP drop. I'm also picking up here. So we'll take this. Let me see if I can inspect something. I'll accept this. I'd love to know how Shane's doing the quest so quickly. I hope it's because of my stream. That's all I can say. Because I was definitely struggling. Holding spacebar? True. He's not reading. He heard me read, so now he doesn't have to. See, Shane has this little thing that he does that he can't let me get better than him at this game. And that's what it is. Oh, yeah. You play with sound off, so no idea, just notice. You just notice it? Alright. You're a real true OG player. No sound needed. Not even when you're bossing? Oh, not really have YouTube on most of the time? That's fair. I just know that there goes a 117 XP drop. Alright. Here's your payment. Alright. There goes level 10. I'm gonna log out and see what rank I am at level 10. Like, I need to be at least top 1,000. Like, I need to. Because I'm busting my ass out here, delivering all these loads. Rank 49,000? What? There's that many people doing sailing right now? That's ridiculous, bro. Damn, Zolro, you really did fucking climb the ranks, bro, to get as good as you were at. Damn, 49K? That many people are playing sailing right now? That's insane. Those have to be bots. But I guess bots wouldn't have a script to run off of yet. Let me take a leak. Yeah, about what I expected. At level 27, you're ranked 333. I had my 99 range. I was so close. I'm 100k away. Probably another 1 to 10 minutes. Damn, Nathan, that's huge, man. I definitely want to pull up on you for that. I would probably say save it, Nathan, so that way I can actually like pull up on you on that, because that's huge, man. Nothing is better than 99 range in RuneScape. Except 99 sailing, right? Alright, let's do a fish delivery that picks up here. A steel delivery that picks up in Port Sarim. That's a good one. You can do that, Nathan. Appreciate it, man. I think it's a good idea, bro, because, like, seriously, man, I'm being dead serious when I say nothing is better than 99 range. Before we take off, we got one more crate we got to put on the boat, right? I guess not. Never mind, because the other one picks up there. Yeah, we're slacking. Bro, I cannot believe at rank 10, if I'm level 10, on a skill that just came out 2 hours ago, I'm still apparently ranked 49,000. I almost don't believe that. There's no way that 50,000 people already have above level 10 sailing. There's just no way. I just don't believe that. Like, does anybody believe that? Do you think that's true, Zolra? You know, you could probably look up Known Monkey on the leaderboard right here. Let me do it. I'm gonna try. No, that's not his username. Do y'all know his username? Let me get some wind. There we go. We do have 250,000 players online right now. I guess so. How many of those are bots? I do think that we are going through a golden age. I've known that for a while. I was saying that way before they were coming out with podcasts and saying it. Look at Revhead. This dude is camping. He's definitely stuck. Cannot believe you proposed to your wife. Or your girl. That's crazy. Oh, you deliver the creative fish and complete your courier task. There we go. See if we can pick one more up. This picks up here. Alright. Location Port Sarim. See what this is. This picks up there. This picks up here. Log delivery, we'll do that. Shane is definitely AFK right now. He's looking some shit up or something. Good 70%, probably allocating, but a fair bit won't have scripts yet. No, they definitely are not going to have scripts, but they're still botting other skills. There's wind. There we go. There's Zolra right here. He's about to pull up. Where's he at? That's weird. I didn't see him. Just passed me, not gonna lie. I'm headed to port. I saw your ass. You got that camouflage boat. Got 2 loads dropping off here. It's oak. There goes 11. Just one more level. Yeah, if I started 2 hours ago, honestly, I'd be doing all right. Because y'all know me, I'm all about delivering freight. It says, are you sure you want to deposit the crate of logs here? What do I have? What is this? A crate of logs? Doesn't that go here? I swear it goes here. I swear it goes here, does it not? It doesn't go here? Where does it go? That's crazy. All right. Well, that's gonna hurt our XP rates. Let's see if I can pick up something that goes to Port Sarum. Fish. We'll take a fish delivery. I've only picked up stuff, Zolra, that goes from Panda to Port Sarum so far. So, and I picked that up in Port Sarum, so why would it go back to port? I just don't know why it said that. Strange. Damn, we gotta use boat. Holy fuck. Pay attention to them tasks, Mr. Truck Driver. What kind of driving is that? It's probably glitching. Because I was definitely paying attention. Um, 642 XP left. Now I'm gonna start sailing. Dude, you literally have 99 range in the bag, Nathan. That's sick, dude. That's so sick. I'm hella proud of you, bro. I know fish go here, so we're definitely gonna get that. All right. Let's see what that thing that I accepted was. Where's that, right here? Oh, I have to go to Musa Point. I've never been there yet. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not even gonna accept another load. We're gonna go somewhere we haven't been before. You did 993 XP in an hour and 20 minutes? Oh, yeah. Oh, through Monkey Madness too. That's fair. That's sick, dude. Musa Point. Let's see. There it is right there. So instead of going to Pandemonium, I take that left right there. Moving on to Artie at 28 sailing. Jeez. Zora, I gotta catch up, man. I gotta catch up to you, bro. Okay, mine's at 20 HP. I guess I haven't got hit yet. This is our first time going to a different dock. This is cool. So much XP we get. Ooh, 80 or 60. All right, that's not very good. There goes the whole 12 right there. I guess we're gonna go ahead and do that next quest. You can now chart drink crates. Was killing tormented demons not long ago. Got myself a snaps. Holy shit. Sailing for current affairs quest. Let me look it up. Oh, there it is. Oh no. What's the next quest for me? Zora. Sorry, bro. I was out talking to my mate who was cleaning the windows. Need to finish the quest now. You're good, Shane. I just got level 12, so I think I'm going to start the next one. Prying times. Have you done current affairs yet, Zora? We got Pandemonium done. Now we just need prying times. Nice, bro. Can't wait to have a big session on this at some point. Where's the load board for here? Oh, it's over here. Let's see if we can pick up a load here. Oh, we got some 10s, level 10s. These should probably give you a lot more. Picks up at here and delivers to Port Sarim. I'll take that. This picks up at Port Sarim and delivers here. That's perfect. Got the coconuts. Look at Nate. Holy shit. How does he already have a big boat? That was bullshit. No way. Oh, that's somebody else. What? You're doing quest? I was about to say, bro. That was 60. That wasn't a lot. We'll pick up another load here, see if we can get one coming out. I forgot I'm ready to do quest now, so I don't know why I'm still grinding. This is level 10. Use point log delivery. Picks up here. I'll take it. course. Quest done and level 5. Dude, Shane, how did you do it that quick, though? You definitely held down the spacebar. Be honest. Oh, shit. I don't know how to sail the ship. It's all about your helm on the back. Use that for everything. Like Shane, you see how right now I just pulled up and then I kind of slid in. I just left clicked the helm, which is right here on the back. I don't know why they call it a helm. They should call it like an engine. I just left clicked it, and it slides you in a little bit. What was it? 80 XP. After this, we're doing the quest, though. Just drop off this one more box. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of this skill, though. It's 120. Right there on the cusp of a level up, but it's alright. We're gonna go to Panda. Go do that quest. Jumping off for a little bit. Should be back on soon. What are you going to do, Shane? What are you going to do, brother? Hopefully you are still streaming. If not, have a good one, bro. You too, Shane. I appreciate you stopping by, as always, man. As always, brother. Get her done. Get her done. You're not ever going to catch up to me. I'm just letting you know right now. Wait, where are we going? Oh, God. Way off path. Later, Shane. See you, Nathan. There we go. Shipyard. Okay, never mind. See Great the Knight here. He's doing quest. Hoist your mast, OG Sloppy, because there's some pirate looty just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. You mean treasure? Yes, sir. Well, I can't say no to a bit of treasure. What do I need to do? If this is pirate treasure, someone would have noticed. Port Sarum is a busy place. A pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. There's nothing normal about a valuable crate of precious, plundered pirate looty. Alright, pirates never get back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine. I'll go collect this crate for you. So, Zolra, if you're still here... I guess the question I'm asking is, my boat is here in Panda, but I don't have any cargo. So if I go teleport to Port Sarum through my house, and there's a dock there, cost coins, but that's about it. Okay. Well, I guess we won't do it then. We'll just ride out there. Let's take a leak. Hold up. Damn, Zolra, you logged out? Apparently, the current affairs quest is pretty dumb. Damn, 29, rank 326? Holy fuck. Let's get a picture of that. Damn, they're still gapping me, dude. How? Dude, that's not true. You know what, dude? It says I'm level 10. I'm actually level 12, so it's tripping. One more level for trails. What is trails? Level 13. Let's go. No more racing, sorta. I don't like racing. Okay, there goes the crate of Eludi. Finish the quest, now level 5. GZ, bro. GZ, Nathan. You're the best mobile player that I currently know right now. Apparently from Zolra, he's telling me you start getting into some time-based deliveries. Time-based deliveries, no. Just determined. Any tips for getting to next quest? Basically, just pick up from the load board and read. Like if it says level 1, level 10, whatever. Read this when it says location. That's where you're picking up from. So if you're already there, you can accept it, pick up here, and then the destination is where it goes. That's basically all you need to know. So just start basically delivering stuff. Got that, 150 XP. You deliver the crate of looting and complete your career task. Better time, better medals. Nate, is that Torva? Is that you wearing Torva? No way, that's you. I was about to say, bro. Nate over here wearing full graceful. The that graceful is like the that's from like the speedrun worlds, isn't it? Alright, let's go talk to Steve. Actually, let's log out and log back in and see what our rank is. No, Valamore? What about Valamore? $49, same shit. Ordinary crate, Steve. There was even a label on it addressed to you. That crate is pirate looting, and anything suggesting otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. Oh, it's from Valamore by Grace. What's from the agility in Valamore? Oh, okay. Okay, Nathan. It looks really sick, dude. Not gonna lie. Suspect we will require the help of Master Scallywag Smith. It is essential that they be Scallywag as well as a smith. If not, I know of a dwarf near Mudskipper Point who might be able to help us. Okay, I'll grab a red berry pie and go visit Thurgo. Alright, let's look up the wiki. We're going old school here. We're going wiki. Alright. Back to Port Sarum. Gotta go find Thurgo. Okay. Basically, let's just go to Port Sarum. Yeah, red berry pie and steel bar. Oh shit. There's Nate. I think I said run south, right? Disembark your vessel at the Port Sarum docks and walk southwest. Okay. Southwest. He's probably right here. No. Knight sword? Not necessarily. The 99 smithing dwarf southwest. Oh, I see him. Okay, I need a steel bar, a hammer, steel bar, and red berry pie. Oh, yeah. I thought I did have everything. Red berry pie, a silver bar. Oh, he said steel bar. Wow. He said steel bar. That's insane. Cannot believe I did silver. It's alright. I'm pretty sure I have a steel bar in my bank, so it'll be good. I do. We'll try this again. So shitty. I gotta work all day with sailing coming out. Hey brother, how are you? Did some this morning before work at 12 sailing. Dude, 12 sailing is a lot. Like, I've been playing for almost 3 hours, right? 2 hours and 48 minutes, and all I have is 13. But I do feel you, man. That's why I called out all this week, Josh. But I'm glad you're here, bro, and I'm glad you're doing good, man. Honestly, man, work does come first. You know damn well it's hard to stand a chance against some of these tryhards that are going for rank 1 and shit. My boy Zolra, I don't know if you've seen, he's ranked like 333. He's sent me things where he's ranked 76. It's just, it's getting really competitive, I guess, when you're up there that high. Gotta make that money somehow. Yes, and the only way is to go to work, brother. I'm there for you, man. You know me, dude. I work all the time. I finally just stopped picking up overtime, though. I'm done with that shit, man. I gotta chill out on overtime, at least until after the holidays. Gonna do a port test throughout my day. Gotta get ready for work. I'll just watch stream. Okay, Nathan. Damn, you guys were supposed to call out, man. Not gonna lie, you're supposed to call out. I'm just kidding, you guys. Just kidding. Appreciate you for being here, Nathan, and Josh. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here too, Josh. Always love seeing you up here, Mr. Apex. All right. So we got that. Let's just see what we're on here. We're in the middle of a quest right now. Get return to Port Sarum docks to board your vessel and sail to Panda. Basically, go talk to Steve about the key. All right, let's get it. Only a month in this job, or I would. What are you doing now, Josh? I forget what you told me you were doing before, but I didn't know that you got a new job. What are you doing now? You doing forklifting? Forklifting actually is a good career, you guys. Just saying. I run a little bit of forklift, but I'm also a trucker. I know freaking Nathan told me he works at Disney or some shit when we talked. Zolra, what do you do for work, man? Make pizza? That's sick. Pizza's actually a good industry. I'm not just saying that neither. It's a very popular food. Zolra, is that at a chain? True. I'm surprised you remembered that. Nathan, I'm trying to tell you, man. You're my boy, dude. I'm trying to tell you, you're my boy. I'm trying to tell you, man. I pay attention to those people who show up as much as you do, man. Like, I've pretty much remembered everything you told me. I know you got kids. I know you got a wife. I know a lot. I remember everything you've ever told me. I consider y'all like, my boys low key a little bit. It's hard to find. Let's Doc. It's hard to find people who play RuneScape like in outside of stream and outside of whatever. Not trying to love bomb or nothing. Zora says he makes pizza out of chain. I'm not gonna make you tell me which chain it is, Zora. But I think that's still cool. Like, making pizza is an actual skill. Like, if you're like flipping the dough and stuff, that's an actual skill. We the OGs. Dominance for life. Got great content. I try, man. If I was good at editing videos and I was dropping like shorts and like actual like medium length videos all the time, my channel will blow up. But honestly, man, like, I just like going live and talking to like, you guys, the few that are usually here a lot. It's all right. It's fast food, so turnover rate is insane. They don't pay enough. Yeah, but Zora, that's a skill that you could take to a different pizza place. Josh says a job is a job. They all suck in their own way making pizzas. I'd stress. Real talk. Honestly, I would stress. Making pizzas is way harder than driving a truck. I'm not even going to lie to you guys about like driving a semi-truck. I'm not even going to say that it's hard. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. Once you have the skill under your belt, it's the easiest job you could do. I've said many times, like, people who work in fast food or even ice cream shops or Starbucks or stuff like that, like dealing with customers and fast-paced environments, that is way harder than what I do. Freaking Zolra said he pulled a strength pot out of the water. That's what I'm saying. I drive fork truck, sit all day, blessed. That's awesome. So Josh, is that a forklift or you say fork truck? Is that like diesel or what? Use it to crack the crate open. You lower the crowbar. It's electric inside, sit-down forklift. We call them trucks here. Oh, that's right, because you're in Canada or whatever. Do you see, even Josh, Nathan will tell you how much I remember about you guys. Like, I pretty much remember like every conversation we've had. But it's electric? That's crazy. I'm surprised it's not propane. He's a knower. It's crazy. What do you mean knower? The northwestmost island of Pandemonium. Cast off your keel and sail your vessel out there. Open it with your new key and sample the contents, of course. Okay. Apparently there's some loot that's in the middle of the ocean that I have to reel in. We avoid propane here as much as possible. Too many ways for it to go wrong. Yeah, you can like freeze your hand off or some shit. Electric's cool though. Let's read the quest log. Alright. Okay, return to the docks to board your vessel. Sail northwest island of the Pandemonium to find a sealed crate. Okay. Northwest. Man, I've seen it happen right to the bone. He has damage for life now. Us here. Worst burn I've ever seen in my life. Just white fingers than black. Yeah, he basically tried to disconnect the propane tank without turning off the valve or whatever. I know what you're talking about, man. That's rough. You're supposed to wear some crazy like PPE or something too. No one wants to put that shit on. That's unfortunate that that happened to that guy. And I bet that company didn't give a fuck. So northwest, that's like over here. But there's sharks right there. There's apparently an island. Oh, right there. Or is he just talking about Musa Point? He's probably not. Right there. Right there. Northwest. Zora, where is that? No, they didn't care at all. No time off because he didn't have the PPE on, so it was deemed his fault. Yep. They'll always find a way to blame it on you. Even being a trucker, man, like you think that would be like super professional. They just do not care. The crate west, follow the west coastline, coast of the island. There's a bunch of sharks over there. Right here? Oh, here it is, right here. You're right, Zora. Hella sharks, but it's alright. Alright, got that. They're not aggro unless you paint your boat. That's good to know. All love, brother. Gotta get back to work. If you are still here in an hour or so, I'll stop by for my lunch. Okay. I might still be here, Josh. I might. We will see. I'm just gonna have to see how addicted I get. Freaking Hatster. What is good, Hatster? Let me guess, Hatster, you just woke up? You're an early riser. Hatster, I told you yesterday we'd be out here, man. We'd be out here grinding sailing. I have to make my 12-year-old self proud. Come on, guys. Again, Josh, appreciate you stopping by, man. Whatever you do, don't work too hard. It sounds like you like your job, though. Oh my gosh, what now? Okay, so I was supposed to drink the drink. It's right here. Bottle of fish bladder. I was supposed to drink it while I was out there. I was thinking waking up at 4, but didn't set an alarm. Welcome to my world, brother. I got on 2 hours late today. So I should be like 2 hours ahead right now, but I basically did the same thing. Then I got up and cleaned, then I showered. I know, right? RuneScape players actually shower. Did y'all not know that? Just kidding. Hatster, I know you miss RuneScape, man. I like this guy's fighting him right here. Zorro says he was an hour before time, sadly. Could have slept more. Drink has been sealed in a crate for an unknown amount of time. It could do anything to you. You sure you want to drink it? Why is the monster not coming up? I'm confused. Oh, he's right there. What the heck? That was weird. Jen. Alright, let's get out of here. How's the weather over there in Seattle, Mr. Hatster? Is it still cold? It's hella cold. You woke up freezing. Do you not have heat in your either apartment or house? What do you live in, an apartment or a house? Apparently there's a door behind him. Sealed crate. There it goes. There it goes right there. 800 sailing XP, 1000 smithing. You're not still interested in using the raft, are you? Well, I think it's about time you sort yourself out with an upgrade. You should check in with Gem. I'm sure I'll have something fitting. Okay. Oh, there's a little... What was that? Level 16. Let's log out and check my rank. I do have heat in my apartment. I just don't like constantly heating the entire place. It's 3 bedrooms. Yeah, you live with your roommates, don't you? 2 other roommates? Your pals? Okay, apparently I'm ranked number 47,000 now. I just don't believe that. It's kind of hard to believe. Damn, you live alone, Hatster, in a 3-bedroom? Brother, you better let me move in. I bet that rent is expensive, isn't it? Let's take a leak. GPU plugin seems to run a bit smoother. Yes, I actually flew for free for like over 10 years, but I just turned 24 this year, and I guess that's the cutoff date. We'll turn on the GPU. All right, we'll turn it on. Ah, that's way smoother. That is way smoother, not gonna lie. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's see. I completed that last quest, right? So... now that my mom's divorce is finalized, she can set me as her primary family member and put me back on the benefits. Damn, that's sad that your mom got divorced, though. I need to get a skiff. That's what we need to get. Let's go to quests. So I need to get level 22 to do current affairs. Okay. So Zolra, what quest did you finish then? I guess we're going to see where I'm at right here. I'm in Panda right now, so. Oh, that one. All right, current affairs. I thought you said you've been finished with it. Buy boat. Skiff. 15K. You can't take it from my bank. That's all right. We'll go grab it. No happy days. It's about time she got rid of him. Damn, Hadster. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. He must be off the drink, huh, Hadster? It's crazy how alcohol ruins families, man. Get some money from the bank. Yeah, the GPU is running way smoother now. I like it. He's just crazy without the alcohol and drugs. Oh, so he quit the alcohol and drugs and now he's worse? That's rough, man. Hadster, be honest. When was the last time you played your RuneScape account? I ain't seen you logged on in a long time. Alright, we got the money for... Oh, we're in Port Sarum now. Damn, I tell you out. It's alright, though. We're going to see what happens when you leave your boat at a different dock. We're going to see. You can board your boat as it is currently docked at Pandemonium. What do I do? I just updated my game for the first time in a long time. Bro, I'll talk to this ship building guy. Oh, recover boat. All right. Freaking Zeke. I just now seen your message, Zeke. Good morning. Happy sailing. Zeke, are you sailing as well? All the cargo will be lost. Yes, recover without the cargo. Don't care. I guess I don't have my repair kits then. Have you been, Zeke? Are you off work or are you working today? And Hatster, if you get members, I'll do some bank standing with you, man, because I got a lot. I'm skilling now. Look, I got 99 attack, strength, defense, range, prayer, magic, and hit points. So now the only thing left I have is skilling. So Zeke's probably like, oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've seen Hatster. All right, we got the boat back. No cargo. Let's see what the cargo is. No repair kits. That's crazy. Get about 400 XP every 2 minutes doing trials. It's still very, very slow. If I get members, I won't be bank standing. True. True. I would bank stand with you at F2P, but I wouldn't have a skill to train, so I'd be XP wasting. And you know, a 31-year-old like me can't be XP wasting. I'm 31 years old, you know what I'm saying? Time's not slowing down at all. It's been forever. Yeah, I haven't been playing recently. Hatster, I knew you would come back, though. Even if you're not playing, I knew you'd come back. You don't have to play RuneScape for me to be your friend. That's the thing. So what are we doing right now? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, I'm going to buy a new boat. We're getting the big boy. Yeah, so far sailing is extremely slow skill. Just saying. Yeah, I'll come by more often. Yeah, we'd appreciate that, Hatster. We'd appreciate that, man. You know, I'm just one of these little guys out here. Let's talk to Jim. Buy boat. Skiff. There we go. That's your new boat. All set up, mate. Don't forget you can kit it out as much as you fancy. Or the shipyard. Just checking with Seb if you need a hand once you're there. No way. Clanmate just got the sailing pet. Oh my gosh. I need to go look at it. Why are we here? Because I said I wanted to deck it out. Facility spot, build. Need level 56. Need level 37 for anchor. Zeke, you're driving home now? Don't tell me you're driving home from work. So I can get a range, so I can cook shit. See a facility hotspot. That's range, alright. Salvaging hook. I probably need that. 4 plank, bronze nails, bronze bar, rope. Alright. Where are we to help build this ship though? Oh, the shipyard? How did we get here? Jeez. Okay. Let's look up the selling pet real quick. What is it, a seagull? No, selling pet. His name is Soup. Is he a turtle? There's not even a bank here. I'm level 16, so I guess let's just take our first load with my new boat. Picks up here, goes to Musa. I'll accept it. Zeke, where are you driving home from? Ah, there goes the new boat right there. Looks great. Calling anybody a noob who still has a raft like this guy. He was going home from work and getting breakfast. How do you know that, Adster? Did he say that? Oh. I'm off work getting breakfast and I'll be on in about an hour. You got some catching up to do, Mr. Zeke. Oh shit. I didn't work. I don't work until Friday. Do you work like all weekend though? Because that wouldn't be cool. $68. That's not good. Not Sunday, just Friday and Saturday. That's not bad. At least it's only 2 days in a row. Is it a 12-hour shift? Picks up here and delivers to Panda. What about this one? Picks up at Panda and delivers here. It's a round trip right there. We'll take it. Ooh, Zeke just logged in. You said at 8? I guess I don't remember the question I asked. You said 8. Is that your sailing level? Look how big that boat is. Look at that shit. What the fuck? That must be a quest or something. That's what I did. Scavenging is just more AFK. I think slower XP. Thanks, Mr. Zolra. Oh, 8-hour shifts. I like 12-hour shifts because you get to go to work less. But that's cool. I'm glad you don't have to work super long on Friday and Saturday. I forgot, what do you do for work, Zeke? I feel like I've been asking everybody. You run a forklift also? $68. Eye patches. Damn, Zolra's level 35. Wow. That's actually nuts. I thought they said I would be able to remove my cape from the max cape. Remove it? I wouldn't know much about that, man. I've never been maxed. That would be a question for somebody a little bit above my knowledge, brother. And you're a nurse's assistant? That's what's up, man. You ever thought about getting your either LPN or RN? Nurse assistant is a cool job, though, man. Like, honestly, bro, thank you for your service type shit. Oh, you think about it all the time, Zeke? You should do it, bro. It'll always be worth it, man. I'm actually trying to get my girl to do LPN. I know RN's pretty hard, but like LPN, like... Zeke, I know you're smart enough, too. Yeah, definitely do it. Literally. This last trial is hard. Don't tell me that, Zolra. I'm not looking forward to these trials. Don't thank me. I set up fight night at the nursing home. Have the patients got 3 rounds with each other. Zeke. Really? Really, Zeke? You expect me to believe that? There goes 17 right there. You expect me to believe that, brother? You're hosting fight night at the nursing home. Really, brother? Where can I bet? I have 3 fighters on my roster. Zeke, really? Really, Zeke? Is that what we're doing now? We're hosting fights at nursing homes now? I know you're just kidding. You love all those people. I know you do. You're a lover. You're a fellow RuneScape player and you're a lover. With me in charge of the nursing home casino. Hatster said bare knuckles. Hatster, can you please stop, like, encouraging this? Bro, Zeke, we're gonna get you your you're gonna get your LPN and your which one would you rather get, Zeke, if you had an option? RN or LPN? Which one? For a pimp like you. RN? Damn, how long is that one? That's like 2 years, right? You have to do like college courses or you just have to do the program? You have to do college courses. Have to everything? What do you mean, like English and math and stuff? And do you have to intern? Everything. Yes, I watched Grey's Anatomy. Jeez. I don't like that show, man, because I feel like all the women cheat on their spouses on that show. Hatster's like, yo, I watched Grey's Anatomy, so I'm basically a nurse now. Trying to keep my water intake up. Chapstick right here. I don't remember a ton of cheating, just a ton of dying. What do you mean by that, Hatster? A lot of characters got killed off. Oh, on Grey's Anatomy? Yeah, I've never watched that show, man. I'm like really behind when it comes to TV. And if you're like me, I don't watch no TV. Died in all sorts of way crashes, plane crashes, hospital shootings. I don't watch. Yeah, I agree, Zeke. I don't watch like any TV. 135 for that one. I'll take that. That's a level right there. That's gonna put me at level 18. Let's go. I bet we were still really low on the leaderboards. Hatster, what's that other hospital show that people watch? I don't know. The Residents or whatever? That's a good one, right? The Resident? All right, let's pick up some stuff here. So we got a little 15er right here. This picks up here and goes to Port Sarum. We'll take that. And anything else going to Port Sarum? Yeah, this one right here. Picks up here and goes to Port Sarum. So we'll get both of those. I'm a trucker, so like this is what I do. I mean, all sailing is logistics. At least from what I've seen so far. And we immediately take off. Big ass boat needs to get out of the way. Yeah, people watch that and The Good Doctor and House. Yeah, I've only heard of Grey's Anatomy and The Resident. But again, I do not watch TV. Like I bought Netflix just to watch what's that movie with Adam Sandler? Happy Gilmore 2, and I've not watched TV since. I watch YouTube. I'm a big YouTube lover. I like watching Cops. I like watching Cops on YouTube because it's like real life drama. Like this is actually like these police body cams. That's actually how people like act in public. Oop. We got 2 packages that come here. We are absolutely killing sailing so far. I mean, the rates are very slow, but what can you expect at a very low level like this? You know? We're doing what we need to. We're delivering freight. Straight up logistics. We're not missing any ticks. We're doing great. We're going to check my rank right after this real quick. Deposit this, check rank. 84. All right, let's check rank. We are absolutely killing it right now. If you watch that much YouTube, you better have YouTube Premium. Oh, it's a lifesaver. I've had it ever since it came out like 10 years ago. Hadster, you've had YouTube Premium for 10 years? Really? Really, Hadster? Okay, I'm moving up some, 42K. I'm moving up some, but that's still very, very low. I only have 3.6K. Gosh, that is low. I need more levels. We're level 18. You've been paying every month for 10 years. I watch a ton of YouTube. Hadster, I think that's awesome. Hadster, don't you think it's true that a lot of people say that like only people like my age uh, only people my age watch YouTube. I feel like it is a lot of the working class and a lot of the blue collar. I feel like a lot of the other people are on TikTok, but YouTube is my main platform. I freaking hate TikTok. But I'll be honest with you, Hester, I do have YouTube Premium. I think you're the one who convinced me to get it, and I never turned back. All right, let's go to the load board. See what we got. Got a level 18 right here. That's something I have, right? That's what I have, right? Yep, level 18. Let's do it. This is picking up here and going to Musa. So we gotta find another one going to Musa. Both of these. We'll take both. Nah, people your age watch cable. Really, Hatster? Really? Really? You know that's not true. I'm 31, bro. I'm proud of my age. I think. Zeke, don't encourage this guy. Do not encourage Hatster. No one watches cable. That's like if you're in your 70s. Logs. I'm older, so what do I watch? Zeke, there's no way you're older than me, right? You watch hospital stuff. You are, Zeke? Really? Because you look pretty young whenever I saw you on Discord. I guess I was just looking at your profile picture. You must be like mid-30s or something. 30s are dope though. Tell Hatster 30s are something to look forward to. '30s do feel weird sometimes though, not gonna lie. 35 in March? Damn. No wonder you're better than me at RuneScape. You've had more time. I'm gonna fucking catch up on you, bro. Zora says he just uses ad blocker for YouTube. Zora, the only thing with that is I feel like it wouldn't block everything. But I have heard a lot of people say that. I got YouTube Premium. I like how it says Premium up top. We got 2 packages that deliver here. Yeah. Uh, 60? LO35, you watch them church live streams. Damn. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with a church live stream? Bro's level 37 at 28k. Jeez, Zora. What the hell, dude? Let me see if I have any more packages on the boat. I'm kind of getting distracted here a little bit. Nope. All right, let's get a load board. Yeah, it used to be called YouTube Red. I do remember that. I'm not gonna lie. I remember that, Adster. It picks up here and goes to Port Sarum. This one also picks up here and goes to Sarum. So we'll take both of those. I'm just kidding. Y'all aren't even that much older than me. Hatster, I know how old you are. Why do you think I forget stuff? You're like 21, which is a great thing. Younger is better. Younger is better, but older is wiser. It'll always be like that. Delivered 1 out of 2? What the fuck? Hold up. What's going on here? Let me see what we picked up. So we got 1 right here. No. This picks up here and gives a port serum. I'll accept that too. You've already accepted 2 port tasks, which is the maximum number for your setting level. You cancel 1 before you can accept any more. Okay, alright. I didn't know I picked up more. I thought I delivered everything. That's weird. I'm so confused right now. Oh, I just told you I'm 24. Where? I don't see at all the letters typed out 24 anywhere. Dude, I have 1 box. What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Apparently I fucked up somewhere. Yeah, Zolra rank 329 is like still very good. Like you have to think that's 329 people in the whole entire world. I told you I lost my fight, Bennett. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, sorry. You got me. You won. You did say that. I don't know, 24 versus 35 is 11 years. Very crucial years. And that's true. You say one of your good friends is 35. You're kind of like me, man. When I was your age, I had friends that were older than me also. Other one's 30. Yeah, Headster, you are mature, man, for your age. Honestly. I mean, anybody who messes around with RuneScape or RuneScape streams, you have a certain type of intelligence to you. My phone died, what the fuck? I guess we don't have a certain type of intelligence. Wait, Zolra said, man, one mistake, whole runs ruined for PB. What do you mean? go deeper into your explanation, Zora. I definitely heard that a lot growing up, but now that I'm older, people just expect it. Yes. Dude, when you turn 30, ask Zeke, I bet he'll tell you. Me and my friends have joked about this a little bit, how like they'll just call you a 30-year-old creep. Let me pull up a little bit. The fuck? At 30, I feel like you just turn invisible. Alright, I'm so confused right now, though. Let me see. Like, I don't have any freight on the boat, right? There's no freight, but I apparently have 2 orders. So confused. Let's see here. Picks up here and goes to Port Sarum. I'll accept. Picks up here and goes to Sarum. Good. Accepted both of them. Should be two cargos here. At the end of the day, Hatster, there's benefits to being older and there's benefits to being younger. But a lot of the benefits from being younger are a little bit artificial. Like youthfulness and stuff. Like looks fade regardless. Hairlines recess. I know y'all have seen my fucking hairline. Don't say you haven't. I tried to hide that motherfucker. Alright, we're going to Port Sarum. Got some wind. I gotta get to level 22 so I can do the next quest, apparently. I think that's the current goal right now. Alright, we're gonna get a level after this one. After this next box. I'm back. Was just talking to my friend. Missed if you said something to me. I got you, man. I think I was just saying, not to sound like, oh, 64. Let's pick up 2 loads. Level 19 right there. We're going to check rank. We're checking rank. There are way too many tryhards right now. We're at like 42,000. That's horrible. I feel like that's really bad. Yeah, it just keeps on getting worse. Wow. Okay. I don't think that's bad, bro. I mean, for level 19 on release day, and my boy Zulra is like level 30, and he's like 333 or something. Look, he's in a shimmer now. He's 347 at level 38. And I'm level 19 at 42,000. I feel like that's kind of bad. Hold on, let me take a leak. Alright, let's get up the load board. Got a level 10 right here. Picks up here and goes to Musa. We'll just take that one. Level 19. I just need 3 levels for the next quest. Yeah, Hatster. I don't know if you remember PTSD. He's his name is Simple Flips on YouTube. He's like has like 300,000 subs. We're like neck and neck right now. Wood sailing. Anybody else in the chat doing sailing? Alright, there goes his 60 XP. It's really slow. It's really slow, not gonna lie. Here's level 18. It picks up here and goes to Panda. Alright. This one picks up and also goes to Panda, so we'll take that as well. Got 2 boxes. I think this one, right? Bananas or no? This might be the wrong one. Yep, I think it is. The last one was bananas. I gotta start paying attention. So we have creative rum and bananas. Never mind. It says cargo 1 out of 2. I think I know what we're doing here. I think it's sometimes it's 2 boxes. Take cargo. See? So it's 2 things of rum. That's what it is. That's what happened that one time. So sometimes for one load, you're getting multiple boxes. Which is cool because that's multiple like XP drops. So. Then we're going to go to a Panda. Oops. Some wind. I feel like sailing is going to be like almost like a New Year's resolution for when like people go to the gym after New Year's, how they just give up after like the first couple weeks. I feel like that's how sailing is going to be. People are going to try to get high rank and stuff like that, but then they're just going to stop eventually. It's got 3 different crates. That's 3 XP drops. Gotta start paying attention to that. There's one. Never mind, it's not 3 XP drops, it's just 1 for both. It's kind of lame. It's alright though. Find the other rum. Right here. Only 80 for 2 crates? That's kind of weird. 20k an hour? No way. Shane said, how's it going, bro? What's up, Shane? Glad you're back, man. It's going good. I'm worried about the later levels, though. Because apparently, once you get deeper into it... Alright, this picks up here and goes to Musa. We'll take that. What about this? Picks up here and goes to Serum. Let's check this one. No. Let's see here. It picks up here and goes to Serum. Let's just take 2. Fuck it. Rotten bananas. Shane says, long time no see to Hatster. I told Hatster the same thing. Like, he doesn't understand that we had people here missing him. I don't think he understands that. I think he thinks that we forget. It's that 24-year-old mindset. I was thinking about Hat last time I was in here. Ellie, I haven't played in a while. But Hat, didn't you say you did something with your account though or something? We'll go to Musa. Once we get to Musa, we'll see if we can pick up another load going to Port Sarum. Sailing level is just about right there on the cusp of 20. But right now it's 19, but I mean, we're going to have 20 very soon. Zeke says he's doing the quest now. Let's see here. I'm trying to log in now, but don't remember my password. Damn, Hatster. Hatster, it's all about the, it's all about your Jagex account. It's not necessarily about passwords. It's all about whether you know your Jagex account. I totally missed the wind right there, but it's alright. Look at the big boat. Zolra, when do I have to start doing what you're doing? My password to my Jagex, bro. Oof. It's an email, right? Do you know if it's like Yahoo or Gmail? I'll have to start that at 30, Zolra? Alright. Got 2 XP drops coming. This isn't going to be a level, though. Not yet. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. We're going to put that back. Yeah, it was the crate of fish. That's going to Serum. I think we're delivering bananas here. Oh, wow, I'm so smart. There we go for level 68. Do we have anything going to Port Serum? Let's see. You see how my trucker mindset starts picking up? Like, I'm kind of like, all right, like that's going to Panda. That one picks up in Serum. And we'll just deliver this one we got so far. Like, Hatster, do you at least know what email you used? I feel like that would be a good start. Let's get a Port Serum. Super slow XP if you think that I've been doing it since 7, 8, 9, 7 to 8, 8 and 9, 9, 10. So for 4 hours, I got to level 19. It's very slow. You see how long it takes to make a delivery and you only get like 65 XP. But my boy Zolra says he's making like 20k an hour from trials. I don't know, I'm scared. Yeah, I tried to send a recovery link, but didn't send for some reason. Yeah, the recovery on this on RuneScape kind of sucks. But if you're on a device that might remember your password, that's the best way to do it sometimes. If you know the email, yeah, figure out the email first. Move the boat closer. I'm right here. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm literally right here. Dude, he's level 40? What the fuck? At 293. Okay. I'm definitely going to listen to Zolra when it comes to, like, leveling the skill up. Trials sounds hard. Looks like you're stepping away from the logistics part of it, but it sounds like it's the way. Alright, deliver a crate of fish. So you can pick up a load. Get level 10. Picks up here and goes to Musa. That's fine. Nope. Picks up here and goes to Panda. We'll take it. At least it's halfway. You may want some repair kits. I have 3 HP. Okay. Zolra, do you think I can buy a repair kit straight from GE? Never leave your boat somewhere because you'll lose all your repair kits that you put in your chest. Got one more we gotta pick up. I swear for a lot of skills it's slow to start though and gets faster with higher levels as you unlock better methods. That is very true. That is very true. Shane, you should go find out what Gnome Monkey's username is so we can look up if Zulra's in front of him. I feel like he is. Remember, my boy's level 40 already. I mean, can we give credit where credit's due? Alright, let's get it. Go to Musa Point first. I'm jumping back one now. Gonna get a few levels. Did you do the other quest? The level 12 one I did do. It wasn't bad at all. I just followed the wiki. I should have followed the wiki for the first one, but yeah, I just followed the wiki. It was super easy. Honestly, the level 12 quest was easier than the beginner quest. What's getting delivered here? He has logs. My really good memory. Shane just logged in. That's awesome. Good old 60 piece. Let's see if we can find anything going to Panda. Yep, we got one right here. Crate of rum. 2 of them. They should give way more XP for the tours. If I'm taking 2 boxes, that should be 2 XP drops. But yeah, it's only 1. It'll be like the same amount. Hatzer says, damn, I reset the password to the wrong account. The wrong email, right? Because just figuring out what email it was is a big deal. We got 3 crates. That's good. Put this bitch in reverse. Oh shit. That worked out. How do you get the green line to show where to go? Zora, what did you tell me? How did I do that? I think that was like a plugin, right? Just type in it's a plugin. I just type in like sailing. And you might want to turn your GPU on. It's really helping with the lagging and stuff. Yeah, I have 2 emails and 2 accounts. You have 2 RuneScape accounts? I didn't know that. Look at Shane just hanging out in the ocean. This guy. Don't hit me with this guy. I'm only allowed to do that. Oak repair kits restore 10 HP to the boat per kit. 80 XP for 2 different crates. Like, come on. Oh, we got a level though. Level 20. I'll take it. Level 20. Yeah, I did separate emails in case one gets banned. I'm trying to think, Hatster. And you can't log into either of those emails or just one? I guess this is going to Port Sarum. Some battle axes, right? Yeah, it is. Let's see if we can get another load going towards Port Sarum. Level 20. Picking up here and going to Catherby. Interesting. We'll do that next time for sure. I can log into both. I just reset the password wrong one. Now I gotta do the other one. Well, that's good news, Hetster. That's great news. If I see you log on, Hetster, I'll honestly be so happy. You belong on this game, bro. You belong in this community. It'll hit you one of these days. Zulra, how are you taking damage, though? Just wondering. Because I haven't taken any damage yet. I feel like it's any minute now. I'm just going to see on my PM, it's going to say Hatster just logged on. It's going to make my whole day. From Trials, Zulra? Alright. And do you unlock Trials at level 30? Gotta create a battle axes going here first. Deposit. If you obtain this card from a different port, you will return it to that. Are you kidding me? It doesn't go here? Are you actually kidding me right now? Oh, it goes to Panda. Wow. My bad. You gotta have a good memory for sailing. Sorry, was just on the phone, bro. What was the plugin for the lines? Let me see what it's called. Zulra, do you remember the plugin for the for Shane? The plugin that you told me about? He said, yeah. He's got you, Shane. It's called Port Tasks. Let's see if we can find something going to Panda. What, 20? That's going to Catherby. No. Let's go to Catherby. Let's do something new. And see what the XP drops looking like. Picking up in Port Sarum. Going to Catherby. Which is here. So Zora, when you say, man, I messed up last go around and lost by 20 seconds, did you get any XP at all? Because that's kind of scary if you didn't. Where's Catherby? Damn, Catherby's all the way over here. Let's drop off at Panda first. Oh, you got 1.1K? That's a lot. That's a lot. Every 5 to 6 minutes you get that? Damn, I really need to get level 30 then. Pulling up at Panda, seeing if we can find something going to Catherby. What drops off here? The battle axes, yeah. That was 59 XP. So we can find something going to Catherby. Well, 20. Yep, this is also going to Catherby. So we'll accept that. It's just one crate. I'm in 10 Boots clan chat. He just hit 30 sailing. Bro, on my chat, my boy Zolra just hit 40. I'm just kidding. That's really good, though. He's a little bit behind compared to a lot of the like major streamers and Zolra and stuff. He's a little bit behind. So we're going to sail all the way to Catherby for the first time. Because we have 20 sailing. So this is going to be quite the voyage. My brother just got 18. Bro, Hatster, how are you letting your brother outdo you? Is that your older brother or younger? I feel like that's your older brother for sure. You need to tell your brother to add me, bro. You missed it, like, Hatster. Like, I've been doing PKing. I've been doing a lot of different stuff on this game, man. Bro, I've made 15 mil through PKing. I know it doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's kind of fun. Oh, your brother-in-law, he introduced you to the game? I'm going to tell you right now, Hatster, that's a very good brother-in-law. And, bro, no way did Hatster just log in. UUE has just logged in. That is the coolest thing. I love that. I just got a collection log, got shark paint. Don't know what it does. You'd have to ask Azulra. Let me see. Because I think if you paint your boat, you become a target towards enemies. But that might be really cool that you just got that. That might have been super rare, not going to lie. We're going to find out. Nathan said, just saw No Monkey live stream. He's halfway to 46? What do you mean he's halfway to 46? Nathan, can you drop his, do you know his username for his account? It probably says it right there next to his chat. What is his actual RSN? I kind of want to look him up. All right, we've just gone Catherby for the first time. Zora said it's not that rare. He has like 5. Oh, it's Entrana. Never mind. Need 36 sailing to dock at Entrana. I wouldn't do anything with it, Shane. Apparently it's not that rare. He has it off or minimized. Is that not something we can look up on Google, though? Because I should be able to look him up on the leaderboards. He's showing his progress bar. I feel like Reddit probably has his name, though. You can paint your boat at level 25, but the sharks attack you with that one. Shame. Hazard says, damn, my bank is 102 mil. Hatster, you better use at least like 15 of that mil to like become members. I'm not gonna lie. I'll honestly do anything with you, Hatster. It doesn't have to be sailing. $222 for that. That's huge. We're gonna get 2 XP drops. That's sick. Definitely got to come to Catherby more often. It's a lot of XP. Nice, 217. Nice. We're at 21, so one more level, we get to do the next quest. There goes 21 right there, see? Alright, nice. That's sick. Let's see what's on the load board here. Got some level 20s here. Picks up at Musa, goes to Catherby. Picks up at Catherby and goes to Panda. And picks up at Catherby and goes to Musa. Yeah, so we'll accept both of the ones that pick up at Catherby. Creative wax. Oh, there's so many games I need to play. Hatster, I feel like I'm not even trying to convince you that RuneScape is the best game. But like, well, let me pick up the other, accept the other one. I guess I accepted one. What about this? Picks up here, goes to Musa. I'll accept that. It's a 2 crater. Like, Hadster, what other games are there to play that are better? Like, be honest. Like, until Grand Theft Auto 6 drops, even then I don't think there's a better game that can shine a light to RuneScape. As far as the amount of hours and entertainment that this game gives you. You don't ever run out of shit to do. But then again, you know, to each his own. If you just want to be a casual player, you just want to bank stand, I'm honestly down for that, bro. As long as I see your name pop up, I'd be happy. Can I do multiple tasks at one time? You eventually can, I think at level 7. If I'm correct. I've been playing a lot of days, but just compared to the amount of hours. I doubt it compares to the amount of RuneScape hours. Like, I strongly doubt it. Like, I'm not even trying to debate you, but I strongly doubt it. What the hell? Hold up. Escape? Escaping your boat while out at sea will result in being lost. If this happens, retrieving it will grant a gold for any cargo on board will be lost. No, stay on boat. Let's do reverse. Not sure what just happened there, but that was weird. Zora said I did it. Zora, you're making me very jealous. What did you do? Just more trials? I put 500 hours in the past 6 months. Some of my clan just hit ceiling level 40. Jeez, Hadster. What's their RSN? I'm looking them up. Zora said 421 with a 430 limit. 6 months ago, I don't even think I've been streaming for 6 months, Hadster. So what do you mean? I feel like your time frame's a little bit off. I can name like 5 grinds on RuneScape right now that equals 600 hours. Oh, level 42, rank level 170. That's sick, Zora. Like I said, Hadster, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just saying, like... Oh, shit. If there was better games than RuneScape, I'd play them. 2 crates of lobsters right here. Zora got a flag for his boat. That's sick. Got one more crate that's coming. I've been streaming well over 6 months? No way. If you go on my live tab, we can see how long I've been streaming. Time does go by fast, but not that fast. 155 XP drop. 305 XP left until 22, and that's when I can do the quest. Let's see if there's something else coming out of here going to, I think we're going to Panda, so let's see. See if there's anything going to Panda. I think I'm going to level 10, then go back to woodcutting and watch a guide tonight on something for sailing. I think I'm going to get to level 10. I guess it's been 5 months. It's still a long time. Hey, at least I've been consistent, y'all. I might not be the most popular streamer, but I'm always going to be here. It picks up at Music Point, which we're now. Delivers to Catherby. Need something that delivers to Panda. Right here. I'll accept this. What is that? What is it? Oh, Creative Rum, 2 of them. Alright. Gotta get to work. Have a good rest of your stream, bro. I'll try to hop on when I can. Awesome, man. Thank you, Nathan, so much for showing up, brother. Whatever you do, do not work too hard, brother. Work at a decent pace, but don't work too hard. That's the goal. Josh, now we watching and driving at the same time, YOLO. You only live once, Apex. Love it, man. Love it. Are you... I'm assuming you're on the forklift or you're driving home. Zora says my flag is on the back and it's blue. Try to help them when you can. For sure, man. We'll be here. Whenever you come back, we'll show you nothing but love, brother. Or the forklift. I don't know. Do you have the type of forklift that's so big that it has doors that shut? Or is it just like an open thing? What's like the weight ratio that it can like pick up, I guess? Rum, and wax. Alright, let's hit the reverse. We are hitting the reverse. I feel like you got one of those forklifts with the doors on them. Could have doors, but we leave them off. That's fair. Josh, don't worry, man. You're still gonna surpass me. I promise you. I'm not sure how much longer I can play, honestly. I don't want to get off though. But damn, noon came very quick. You guys know I work at night, but I have this whole week off, so I don't technically have to do anything. This whole day, I'm free. So. But we are not doing too good on these ranks. What is this? Is this a shipyard? Well, what is this? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, keep going south. You want to play so damn bad? She's good for 1,000 kilo? I'm trying to think about how much 1,000 kilo is. I feel like you drive the same forklifts that I do. It just holds like 7,000 pounds. But you know how companies are. They'll carry more than that. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, dude, I'll admit you're missing out, but don't worry. The people who are on now, they're going to have to log off eventually. They're going to have to sleep. So, you will catch up for sure. I think rum goes here. It does. Let's see how much XP we get for a 2 crater. 2 crates delivered for 80 XP. That's how little we get. We are 204 out from level 22, which is what we need for the quest. If you call in Friday for it, I'll be here, brother. And be right back. You gotta go do stuff. That's the best explanation. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get a load board going to. I think we're going to Port Sarum. So let's see. What, 20? Picks up here and goes to Catherby. Let's do it. What's that? It's a crate of grog. 1. Look at Zolra. I even left Zulra in the dust. Waiting so you can see my upgrade boat. Okay, let me turn around. Ooh, I do see the, wait, hold up. I see a red. We all have red. Hold up. Okay, you have the thing that collects. Ooh, that's sick. I haven't seen anybody with that. That's sick. I honestly haven't seen anybody with that, I'll be honest. Look at Revhead coming through on his little raft. What a guy. I swear we have to clip every time that we drove past each other and then said that. Where'd Hatster go? Hatster, what are you doing? Are you talking to people at the GE? We know you are. Hatster definitely has 99 bank standing. Yes, you're just at the GE. Let me see what world. Ooh, 301. That's a good one. Oh, I bet you're having some great conversation over there on 301. What's everybody saying? Everybody's trying to get membership to do sailing or something? We're just 183 XP away from 22, which is going to put us where we need to be at for our next quest. It was not easy. It really wasn't. There was a lot of freight that had to get delivered. Hatster, you say you're not talking much? Oh, come on, man. That's not the Hatster that I know. It'd be nice if we could get a straight up engine on the boat and just start hauling ass. Because even with the wind, like, this is hella slow. Going all the way to Catherby takes forever. $222, that's a level. Level 22, let's go. First feelings on sailing? My bank staying friends probably don't play anymore. Yeah, Hatster, you're probably right about that. All the bank standers are just there temporarily. Even me, man, honestly, I thought I would have taken a long break by now, but I've been pretty consistent, I'll be honest. Josh says, first feelings on sailing? I love it, but apparently from what I've heard from my friend Zulra, who's a part of the Discord, he's part of the fam, He said once you get to level 30, you have to start doing different stuff like trials. But if it was just delivering freight, I would love it because that's what I do for a job anyways. You can now chart sea currents, later completing current affairs, and build iron keel. Yeah, so we just got a big level there. I think we have another package that comes here. Creative wax. I think that does come here. No, it does not. Okay. Oh gosh. All right, let me get a load board. It's right here. Let me see where we're going. I think we're going to Port Sarum. Right? How does this go to the Pandemonium? There's no way. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. Do we have anything else going there? No. Do we pass Musa Point? We do. We should pick up something going to Musa Point. Like this right here. Oh, let me see. Crate of bananas. Alright. Funny, every time we pass each other. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. Honestly, we should clip that. We should clip it. Fair. I kind of liked it this morning as well. Hopefully the XP per hour is better than mining. Okay, you think it's better than mining? I don't know, man. Mining's pretty straightforward. I'm not too completely sure about that. Creative wax. I think we need to get some bananas, right? I'm tripping, yeah. What's that? There's no cargo available for you to collect? That's so weird. Okay, let me go see what I picked up. Apparently I picked up something wrong. The banana one? It picks up in Musa Point. I messed up. It's alright. Honestly, after we finish all this, I'm going to do the quest. Mining iron is like 70k an hour, and LOL, this is 20. Yeah, I agree, Zolra. Josh, I know you heard that. Josh, you're an Iron Man, so I know you know better. Josh, aren't you an Iron Man? You are an Iron Man. See, I know you know better. To compare this extremely slow rates of sailing to mining. Dude, honestly, sailing might make rune crafting look easy. That's how slow the rates are. I could be wrong though. Oh shit. Imagine the bots that are going to be out here sailing when they start coming out with scripts. I hope they ban every single one of them. Oh, I went right past Musa Point, didn't I? No, it's right here. We just gotta pick up right here, I think. Is it level 12 for the second quest? That is correct, Shane. That is correct. It's, yeah, level 12 for the second one, and then 22 for the other one. Shane, I feel like as soon as I log off, you're gonna fucking gap me. Creative wax? No, that doesn't go here, I don't think. Yeah, cargo 2. Pick up 2 cargo. Yeah. Some 1 bananas. Yeah, Shane, you're definitely gonna gap me, I feel it. Bro, back to wood cutting. Dude, wood cutting's been around. You might as well at least try to get... You might as well try to see how hard, like, see how high you can get on the leaderboards, at least within the first, like, 2 weeks. Because this is an opportunity where a lot of people aren't going to be playing for a little while. You know, there might be a lot of people that are coming late to the skill. So it might be the only opportunity that you get to be on the leaderboards. So wood cutting will always be around. I want to encourage you to do more sailing. I can't wait to see you again, though. Look at Rev. Crate of bananas? Or is it wax? Maybe it's both, I don't know. Yeah, deposit 0 of 1. 222. Where does the crate of bananas go? Oh, it goes Catherby, doesn't it? It's not saying on the map. Yeah, it goes Catherby. Man, that means I have to ride to Catherby and then come all the way back, right? Depending on where I start the next quest. Okay, let's look it up. Let me ask Zora. I should be able to easily find it because I've done every other quest. There it is, current affairs. Lunchtime, we're stuck with Josh for the next 30 minutes. Josh, you know that's not being stuck with you, right? That's a blessing. That's a blessing. You better get your ass on mobile. What do you have? Do you have an Android or do you have an iPhone? Currently 79 wood cutting, so one nice round 80. Shane, it can wait though. Alright, so we actually have to go to Catherby anyways, so we're gonna go ahead and go there. This is good news. This is good news. This is great news. I have a Android. It's real old. Can't handle mobile, unfortunately. Damn, Josh. Josh, do you have kids? Zora said, and there goes all my momentum. You're so far ahead, though, bro. You can't stop now. You have to hold your position. You got one on the way. What do you have on the way? The new Samsung Galaxy? I heard that's a great phone. Honestly, I'm trying to hop off of like the iPhone train myself a little bit. Oh, where am I going? Oh, hell no, I need to turn around. Jeez. Put the bitch in reverse. Never mind. Oop, and we got wind. Was talking about that lap. Oh, that specific lap, Zora? Alright. Josh, you have a baby? I think I do remember you saying that. Dude, that's crazy. How does that feel, bro? Like, how does that feel? First of all, Josh, if you don't mind, bro, how old are you? I just want to compare your age to mine. I'm 31. Like, are you older than me? Oh my gosh, y'all see this, right? Zolra's level 177. With 52 KXP, level 43. Bro, this dude's passed a lot of your main streamers. He's gotten past them. That's a lot of respect. It feels surreal. I bet, man. I bet. And you're 28. That's a good age, man. That's a great age to have a kid. It's not too young. It's not too old. How is, like, if you don't mind me asking, like, how is, like, the mother of the child? Are y'all still really tight? Or, like, how's that? If you don't mind me asking. I'm not trying to get, like, too personal, you feel me? This big-ass boat is in my way. Oh, they're going to Brimhaven? Fuck out of here. Yeah, the baby is on the way, so she's at home having all the cravings. Oh, so, like, the baby's not even born yet. You're that new of a father. Dude, Josh, bro, I fuck with you, man. That's so cool. I just can't believe that we have, like, people who have, like, newborn babies on the way. We have people with kids. We have people who are operating forklifts. There's something else that we have here that I don't know. It's a pretty tight squeeze around here. You gotta be careful. We're going all the way to Catherby to start this quest. Hopefully it's not too long. Is it a boy or a girl? I feel like I've asked this before. I feel like we've had this exact same conversation. But then again, maybe you didn't know at the time. Let's see. 312. So we actually have freight that delivers here. But we're also going to do the quest, so we're going to see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're docked. Open this. 2 crates of bananas. All right, there it is. 310. Dude, I'm very close to a next level. 2 XP. Literally all I do is catch some wind. But we're not going to worry about it. We're going to go ahead and start the quest after I pee. We decided not to know. But I'm saying boy for sure. Okay, yeah, but... Sorry, I'm trying not to talk too loud. Because I live in an apartment complex. My neighbors have been kind of bitching lately. But... if you have a boy, they're way more high maintenance at early ages than girls are. It'd be very easy going if you had a girl, not gonna lie. Let me use the restroom. Hold on. Yeah, Shane. My bad. I just got back. Hold. My bad, bro. Crazy allergies, man, because these fucking changing weather, man, is really messing with me. Neighbors were bitching because of being too loud. Yeah, man. When I was like PKing and stuff, man, I was yelling like TB, yo, get to TB, TB. Um, yeah, dude, they knocked on my door and stuff, and it got kind of crazy. Crazy Racing is quiet as fuck. Never heard him be loud, really. Um, yeah, I don't really get too loud. I guess like with PKing, I got a little loud because I was playing with my brother and my sister-in-law, and like they were not listening on the phone, and I was kind of yelling. But like honestly, my neighbor, she ended up like apologizing to me, and she ended up making me cookies. But I still feel like kind of like a little bit awkward because she banged on my door and like lost her shit, bro. And then like she brought me cookies and was like, I'm sorry, I never act like that." But you have to realize, guys, I also practice on de-escalating the situation. When she banged on my door and she was cursing and stuff, and I answered the door, I didn't go off on her. I listened to what she had to say. Um, and then, I listened to what she had to say and then de-escalated the situation. And I think she ended up crying maybe and then going back to her apartment. And then literally 20 minutes later, she knocked on my door again and was trying to give me cookies and apologizing. So, it's kind of awkward right now. Even though she apologized and all that stuff, I still kind of feel like, weird. Freaking Sacred just logged on. I love that. And Hatster's still on. Hatster, what are you doing, Hatster? You're bank standing so hard. Honestly, though, like, yeah. What a real one. I couldn't do it. She never knocked again. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, guys, like, I was actually on the phone with my brother and my sister-in-law at the time when she banged on my door and was cursing and stuff, and she was going off. And they told me the same thing. They're like, yo, I don't know how you just handled it like that because I would have gone off on her and this and this and that. But if you actively practice de-escalating situations, you can actually make people like kind of feel bad that they ever confronted you in the first place. It's called killing people with kindness. That's what it's called. Hatster said, "Ellie, yeah, just bank standing friends." Hatster, I want to come see you so bad. LOL, you just described my job. My job title is stabilization. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, let's see. Let's see what this quest has. Talk to Arheon on the Catherby docks. So he's on the Catherby docks, which we're at. We're gonna talk to him. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Probably around here. There he is. So we're just going to talk to him. Local merchant. I have a variety of useful goods to sell here, and I also use my ship to deliver various items further afield. Okay, let's see what it says to do. Ask him about ducks. By the way, the quest doesn't look very long considering this is the whole quest right here. It's like 1, 2, 3 paragraphs. You just have to stick through it. Unfortunately, there's no quest helper right now. What's with the duck? I got walked on a lot when I was younger now. I'd say I'm probably a bit too aggressive on staying up for myself, but big regrets on being the bigger person. Well, thank you, Josh, but that's kind of what I'm saying is like, I know that I'm kind of rough around the edges. I know that maybe I've been a little bit loud, sitting here yelling, "Yo, get the TB, this or that." I maybe have tattoos or maybe this or that. So I don't want to come off intimidating. I just want to come off as friendly. I don't mean any harm to anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I kind of reassured her, and she ended up kind of. But it's still kind of weird, not gonna lie. But all right, start the current affairs quest. Yes, I want to. Counselor, you'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I warn you, though, it will probably be an uphill struggle. Thanks for warning. I'll head over there and see what I can do. Uphill struggle. All right, let's face north. And pull up the Wikipedia. He says there issued by law that is preventing him from using his new current ducks. He will say Counselor Catherine could help. Go talk to her in the council office northeast Catherby. She will say you are missing the relevant forms to be a sailor within Catherby and hand you the form this to fill in. Let's do that part. So northeast Catherby. So northeast. This is the bank. Let's just look at where she's exactly at. Fucking Counselor Catherine, bitch ass. Ooh, she's kind of a baddie. Hold up. Damn, where is she though? Northeast. What a teddy bear this guy is. Man, I'm telling you, dude. I'm 31 years old. It's taken a lot of practice because I'd basically like, not to talk you guys' head off, but like, I don't want any problems with anybody because, well, first of all, we gotta find this Catherine bitch. But I don't want any problems with anybody because I don't want any confrontation. Here she is right here. Found her. Hello there, are you Counselor Catherine? I was hoping you could help me with something. Thank you for inquiring. Question for Luke. I'm definitely a sailor. I'm level 22. Come on. Glasses baddie alert. That's what I'm saying, Yatster. She's a total baddie. Like, let's see the figure. What kind of figure we got on? Oh yeah, she's done some shit. Must first be registered with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the fourth in the. All right. She's being so extra. Upon completion, please return the form to the Catherby Council office at your earliest convenience. Okay. Here it is right here. All right. You know what my earliest convenience is? It's going to Wikipedia. That's what it is. If you need some charcoal, okay, sir. Charcoal, you can search the nearby cabinet. Using the charcoal, you can fill it with whatever options you wish. However, make sure to remember what you choose, as you will have to repeat the options again later. I'm so confused. This guy Josh, she can sail a mast, if you know what I'm saying. Josh, that's some Canada shit. Ah, so yummy. In the office? Is this the office? What is this place? Search a cabinet. Right here? Oh, right here. Look. Find some charcoal. That's good. Now what? Okay, now that I have the charcoal, I should talk to her again, I think. Haster says you won't be on for long. That makes me sad. I want to pull up on you. Fully fill the form out before I hand it in. Oh my gosh, Zolra, I need your help. Where's he at? Zolra, I need your help. Because Shane is going to be... He's going to be catching up. 51st state. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. That's the coolest shit I've ever heard you say, man. 51st state? That would be so freaking cool. Look at this guy. He wants to be a sailor, but he only has... What is that? Angler? That's not pirate outfit. That's an angler. It's a fisher. Zolra says, I need your help with quest. I have the charcoal out of the cabinet. Now what? Josh, that would be so cool if Canada was a 51st state. On everything, I would come visit you. I gotta go visit Hatster too, though, in Seattle. Hatster, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna get fucking folded and just do Winter Tot all night? Use it to fill out your sheet. Alright, I got you. You start looking through questions on the form. What is your main reason for making a port at Catherby? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Trade. How many holes does your ship have? 2+. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? Both. Does your first mate have first aid training? Let's just say yes. Does your second mate have second aid training? What the fuck? Yes. Have you experienced symptoms of plague in the last 2 weeks? No. I don't want to say anything like me in trouble. How much experience do you have sailing? Let's just say less than a year. Where would you say your home port is? Definitely Varrock. Merciful, looks like the form is finished. Alright, let's trade it in. Yes, I have it here. I must inform you that the Catherby Council is currently experiencing higher than usual volumes of inquiries, so there may be some delays in the processing of your form. Really? I never thought that I'd hear that from RuneScape. Not even Spirit Angler Hawk Tool on that guy. What does that mean, Josh? You're talking a whole nother language now. You know where to find me? Yes, I do, Hatster. Kind of. You need to message me on Discord, Hatster, like PM. We need to talk. We need to be friends. You need to stop ducking me. Pick whatever. You just need to pick the same answers again later. Damn, really? I might remember them. Have I never been Hawk to it? Brother, what? Brother, what? Okay, I don't actually really care about the form, though. Then what is it I can help you with? Get it changed. Any change said by the laws can only occur approval from the blah. I'm not liberty to give personal information out by the mayor. This is a weird quest. How does this have anything to do with sailing? Come here. Artist says go talk to Harry at the fishing shop nearby to help replace the mayor again. Have we done that? Have we talked to her about that? I feel like we have. Hatcher says Sacred, what's up? Y'all don't realize Sacred is a very sacred person. He only talks when he wants to. Sacred said back for sailing Hatster. Wasn't gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting Sacred to say that. Yes, Sacred, he's totally back for sailing. That's why he's here, right? Hatster, don't lie to me. You know that's why you're here. Alright, your views are important to us. How can I help you today? You speak to the mayor. I'm not liberty. Okay. I need to go talk to the mayor. Let's see here. Return now. Aaron says go talk to Harry at the fishing shop to help replace the mayor. So let's go talk to Harry. Where would Harry be? Let's see. Is he a new NPC? Nope, he's right there at the fishing shop. Just like what was said. Use it to fill out your sheet. Your ship has more than one hull. I'm not too sure, Zora. Just hopping on for a bit. Might try it out later. I don't think it's F2P. Sailing is definitely not free to play. But if you're free to play, I don't know. Well, maybe ask Sacred. What would you suggest they do if they're free to play? What's the best way that they could set up their account? You answered 2+. Welcome. If you're looking for finishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on fish you want to sell. Not interested. Fair enough. Okay. Is that Harry? What the fuck? Let's see. Let's try again. What the hell? It's either a store or not. I answered 2+. Oh, Lord. Buy membership, buy a bond. Hatster has the money for a bond. That's the thing. And we could get him so good to where he would never have to buy anything on RuneScape ever again. We just have to get Hatster to get to Vorkath. What do you mean 2+ is all right? I don't know what to do right now. Josh has got to go. Good luck. All right, Josh, take it easy, man. We'll be on later. Hit me up on Discord. I have a bond in my bank. That's probably the one that I gave you, Hatster. I'm going to follow Iron Hub. Because I have no idea what to do right now. Read the quest log, derp. He literally called me a derp. I did read the quest log. Look. So where's the mayor? I have to talk to the mayor, but where is he? Sacred, come on, man. I know you've done some of this sailing content. I know you know where the mayor's at. It's definitely not Hickton, right? Let's see on the map. No, I flipped a couple bonds and used it on the DB. Read the quest log. I'll go talk to Aaron. That is Aaron. She keeps basically shooing me away. Oh no, Aaron? Hold up. Is that what it says? Read the quest log? Hold up. Oh. Dude, I'm tripping. That was Counselor Catherine. We do have to go to Aaron. Where's Aaron again? Damn, you guys. My bad. There he is. Sacred, what's your sailing level? Just go ahead and drop it in the chat, man. All right, now I go see Harry. I see I was trying to skip a step. I'm just kind of tired, y'all. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. 27, I took a 3-hour nap. That is not a nap. That is just straight up sleeping. What kind of bed do you have, Sacred? Was it a king size? I'm doing the second quest. Damn, Shane. Shane, seriously, bro, don't go back to woodcutting. Woodcutting will always be there. This right here, sailing, just like you didn't do Gridmaster, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity to try to get, like, look at Zolra, right? Rank 185. You know what I'm saying? Just keep at it, Shane. You can even beat me, I promise you. Because eventually I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Eventually. Buy them election for 50 coins? Sure. Okay, so the mayor is alive. I'm not bothered about leaderboards. Bro, come on. It's not even about leaderboards, bro. It's just everybody's doing it. Woodcutting has been there forever. Alright, let's go to the quest log. Alright, he will sell you a fishbowl and a tiny net for 50 coins. With this, catch a fish at the aquarium fishing spots next to Harry to fish for the mayor. What the heck? Okay. Is it here? It is here. A tiny mayor fish? With this, catch a fish at the aquarium fishing spots next to Harry Fish and the mayor. Return to blah blah again, who will give you the mayor his mayor chain and tell you to return to Catherine. Alright. Sacred, why did you nap when you know it's the only opportunity that we have? You let people gap you. Now I gotta go speak with Catherine. We're doing all right now. We're doing all right. We're not stuck. That's good. We gotta go talk to the baddie again. Your views are important to us. How can I help you today? Okay. Yourself, you recently filed a form by Catherine. I must now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. Trade. Where did I say my home port was? I might need to rewind the video. I could literally rewind the YouTube video. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I said Varrock though. I definitely said Varrock. See, it's all good. Can you finally get on with this by changing the laws now? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. I just need this form signing by the mayor. Simply dip the form in his bowl and he will give it a nibble. Alright. Varrock, alright. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Signed form. Damn, what'd you just say? I missed that last part. We'll find change by law. Return to this guy for the good news. Jeez. I gotta get back to that one guy. Zora says, I am about to be one of the first to step foot on new land. Bro, that's huge. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to be a part of that shit. Law's been changed. Person help with. What is it? I have some repairs I need to do on my ship. Would you mind taking the duck out to test the currents yourself? Okay. He just handed me a duck. And I need to drop it off somewhere. As you take a current duck out in the ocean in order to test it out, board your boat to the south and head east to find a ripple in the water by the obelisk of water. And on top of the ripple, click the current duck on your inventory to set in the water. Follow the duck until you get to the shore where Holgart is. And pick the duck back up. Return to what's his face in Kyrie, who will thank you for your help. Alright. So we're board the boat to the south and head east. A blisk of water is what we're looking for. Not gonna lie, Hatster, I'm probably gonna pull up on you after this quest, man, if you're chilling. Not even gonna lie. I'm boarding the boat. We have the duck, and we're gonna go east, right? The obelisk of water, right? Where's that at? Right? Obelisk of water. Right here. Okay. So literally right here. Hatster said, yeah, I'm chilling. All right. Nope, LOL, I haven't even done the charting stuff yet. What do you mean? Okay, here's the obelisk right here. I'm gonna try to stop the boat. Right here at it. So I think I dropped the duck. You guys now follow him and see where the current flows. All right. I U-turned the hell out of that boat. Me and Flupa sailing the seas. Who's Flupa? I feel like I've seen that. Is that a YouTuber? Damn, Dilshad's not even doing sailing. Got Fang from Araxor. He's slacking. Oh, it's an NPC. Stop navigating for a second. I said, is that a YouTuber? Jeez. Collect? Do I collect it? Pick the duck up. Alright. Basically, I just picked the duck up. Got him. XP. Just the current southwest of the obelisk of water. Let's go level 23. Let's go. Alright. Let's finish up the quest. Easy peasy. Damn, I U-turned the hell out of that boat. Let's go. 1400 sailing XP, 1000 fishing. Access to charting currents, the current duck. 25 sawmill coupons. And a quest point. It's going to put us at 24 sailing. You can now build an oak mast. Alright. Oh. What's up, Riley? What's up, big dog? Yeah, we're going strong, brother. We got 24 sailing. I mean, we are right around the corner. If I really wanted to, I can get 25 right now. I think I'm going to. So, Riley, if you're here, hear me out. You see this? This is sailing. This is the new scale. It's literally trucking, but the boating version. All right? You got your load board. You see what's on the load board? Like right here? Look. It picks up in Musa Point and delivers in Catherby. So I don't think I want to do that. Look. This one picks up in Port Sarum. Don't want to do that. Let's see here. This one actually picks up here and goes to Musa Point. So I'll accept that. Dude, it's literally trucking. They literally just basically came out with the trucking for sailing. It's sick, dude. I love it. But I heard it does kind of switch up once you get to level 30. Zolra said new type of rock crab. And Riley, my boy Zolra, he's level... Dude, he was like hanging around 76 on the ranks. Even with the level that I have right now, because I started like 2 hours late. I'm level 24. Even with that... Let me log out and check my level. Let me check my rank. Like, this is ridiculous. Let me see here. It's 1. I started at 7. 7 to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, and it took me 6 hours, which I'm a little bit slower of a player. I was texting and stuff, but watch this. Let's see what my rank is. Where's Zolra? There he is. Zolra, send me your rank. Okay, so I'm 37k. That's horrible. How are there that many people that were able to not go to work today and get that high level? I don't understand that. I'm level 24. It took me 6 hours. Granted, I was actually reading the quest and stuff. Look, my boy, sailing 45, experience 61k. He's ranked 239. I'm 37k. He's 239. And I saw him at one point. He was like in the 70s. It is what it is, man. I knew I wasn't going to get like too high on the leaderboard. But I've been putting in that work, so I just don't get it. Dear God, people are wild as fuck. Yeah, honestly. We got Hatster back in the chat. Hatster's over there bank standing on 301. I'm thinking about joining him, honestly. Because I clearly have no, like... I clearly am not going to be that high on the ranks. I've done 2 of the... What's here? 1, 2... I've done 3 of the quests. So I've done 3 of the sailing quests with having to use the wiki. No quest helper. And I'm level almost 25. And I still am like 37,000. That's ridiculous to me. In my opinion, that's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I started 2 hours late. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I took a shower. Like, come on. We got two things of lobsters. We'll go ahead and get a level. So, Zolra, I guess we need to get to level 30, right? So I can start doing trials. Is that correct? I guess 37,000 sounds crazy, but in the grand scheme of things, being millions of players is not that bad. Well, there's not millions of players. There's 250,000. Which is a lot, but like, come on. After 30, the XP jumps up over like 4 times, basically, it feels. Yeah, but apparently, Riley, like, after 30, it's not like you're not just like delivering freight anymore. You're doing like races and stuff. So, but yeah, we've been grinding hard. Okay, 6 hours deep. Just ask Shane. Shane's he's trying to catch up to me. He's talking about going to do wood cutting. Look at this guy. Well, you can say what's up to him. He's on that boat. I'm on this one. It's a pretty cool skill, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the aspect of I'm bank standing and now I'm just surrounding by people. I thought recently they had over 1 million players that had made accounts. The most they had active at one time was, does anybody want to drop that in the chat? Recently they had like 257,000 people active at one time. Yeah, they probably do have millions of accounts. But as far as like at any given moment, like there's a lot of people at work. Like a lot of people in stream have come by and stopped by and said what's up, but they're working, so. I want to go visit Hatster so bad. Riley, we should go visit Hatster. I feel like he hasn't logged in on RuneScape in forever. He literally had to recover his account. Fuck off. Alright, so like, look, I'm about to dock the boat. I'm about to dock it right here. So I just hit the brakes right here. Slide on in. Dock it. This load has two crates. So I come over here. I just deposit it right here. Okay, it's a two bomber, so it's not gonna be a whole lot of experience, I can tell. Open the last crate for this delivery. It's a two stopper. Riley, you know about that. You know about the two stoppers. Yeah, there's under 200,000 right now. There's a lot of people at work right now. Let's go, level 25. Let's go. You can now dock your boat at Brimhaven and build flags and trims. That's sick. So Zolra, what should I do now? Just loads? A lot of the Catherby loads are pretty good. Like I'll come over here to the load board right here. I'll come over to the load board. Look, we got a 25. I just turned 25. It's just one crate. It picks up here and it goes to Brimhaven. I'll accept it. All right. And we'll picks up here and goes to Panda. I'll accept it. So we'll go ahead and load the boat up. I mean, it's literally trucking if trucking was on a boat. Like, look at this shit. I'm just loading the truck up. And then I go, it's logistics. That's all it is. I'm saying there may only be 200,000 currently online, but how many people have accounts that aren't logged in? You are still ahead of those people as well. Oh, absolutely. There are millions of accounts. Like, let me ask Zolra. Zolra, how many accounts do you think there are in RuneScape that are at least active in the last couple months? I mean, because like I said, even Fortnite, which is super popular, they only have like 200,000 people, which even they've been slacking under that lately. All right, so we got that. We got 2 crates on there. I forgot what other load we picked up. Let me look. One of the baddies that I showed around the map still plays, and now she's higher level than Hatster. Yeah, sounds about right. Shoot, Hatster, that's my brother Riley in the chat. His wife has been playing She got to combat level 91, and she went PKing with us, and she has been messing people up in the wildy. Minecraft has a ton of active players. Oh, Hatster. Picking up here and going to... So let's go to Pandemonium first, and then we're going to go Brimhaven. So let's drop off in Pandem. Zora says no idea. That's fair. Let's say, what if you had to take a guess? All right, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to, let's see. Where's Brimhaven? Right there. Okay. We'll just go to Panda first and see if we can get another load going to Brimhaven, and we'll take 2 things to Brim. Damn, 91 is crazy. Dude, also, Riley, if you go to Ferox Enclave and you talk to the guy who looks homeless next to the chest where you put your keys in, ask him how much money you've made. Dude, I made 15 mil PKing. Yeah, Hatster 91, his wife. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Hatster, were you here when the gym crap got released? Like, you kind of missed a lot. That's kind of hard. Some people multi-log. Some people have 10 accounts. That's true, Zora. That's true. You can talk from your boat, though. You see this, Riley? You can talk from your boat. Look, my boy Shane. Look, yo-ho, shiver me timbers. Like, it's a real person, you know what I'm saying? And he's just bullshitting around. He called out of work and shit. Just so that he can sail on RuneScape. Look at Shane. Look, this guy. Look, this guy. Alright. We have a load coming to Brimhaven. Which one is it? It's the bananas or the rum? I can't remember. Let's try this one. This is definitely not it. Watch. I don't even know why I'm trying. Yeah, it's not. My bad. I'm doing a terrible representation of sailing. Open. It's the rum. It's not the what was the other one I picked up? Oh, the banana. No, it's the bananas. Right? I think. Here we go. 66 is all I got. That's all I got. But it's alright. Let's go to Brimhaven for the first time. Actually, let's see if there's a load going to Brimhaven. Let's see here. Here's a load board right here. Here's a load board. 25. It picks up here and goes to Brimhaven for two crates. So we'll accept that. Hatster said Gym Craft. What do you mean? Hatster, let me drop off in Brimhaven like one time. See what the XP drop is. And then I'm gonna come visit you in F2P. And we can mess around with people. Riley, if you want to come F2P, put that in there. All right, we got both. Let's see here. Got all 3. Let's go to Brimhaven. I didn't hear what you said. What did you ask if I was here for? What do you mean, Hatster? I don't think I asked that. I know you're bank standing. I said I'll do it with you. I mean, I've been working hard for like 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? It's 1:11. I started at 7. I cleaned my house. I did a lot of chores. Second quest done. 15 sailing in 1950. Bro, you're 1950, bro. You're past me. I'm 1942. But the thing is, Shane, you wouldn't be able to see me in the wildy. Can I say that much? You know that part's true, right? Ask anybody, bro. But Shane, you are past me, not gonna lie. But you know what, Shane? I've been picking up on my skilling. It won't be for long. Where's Brimhaven? What the fuck? Let's see here. Oh, it's over here. Alright, never mind. It's really close to Catherby. Yeah, man. You can have the wildy. Okay. I'll take the wildy. But... oh, we got some wind. Okay, I'll take the wildy, but... I'm also going to beat you in skilling. As far as total level, you might want to watch out, bud. That's all I can say. I'm right there on your ass. No Diddy. You know what? No Diddy's old. Just no homo. How about that? I'm coming on your ass, Shane. You better watch out for me. Oh, I just took 5. What the hell? I just took my first 5. Okay. Dang, okay. I don't know what happened, but I took my first 5. Do a wide turn right here. Where's the dock? That's right there. Do a reverse. Fucked up. There we go. Slide on in. Dock it. Get the freight. Here's where we deliver at. There's one more jewelry crate. Let's go 228 XP. That's not a whole lot. 465 until our next level. We are different. What did he say? You're gonna be skilling? No, you're not. 2 loads coming right to Brimhaven. There we go. 128, that's shitty. Let's see what's on the load board right here. It picks up here and goes to Catherby. We'll do that. And it picks up here and goes to Pandemonium. Creative Pineapples and Roshane, I'm pretty sure it's just the best one. It's the one that's one above. Give me a second. Hold on, let me take a leak. Alright, my bad, y'all. Oh. What's bet? Okay, we've already read those messages. Shane, did you figure it out? Hey, Hatster, you still there, man? Should I come visit? Should I come visit you in Varrock? Let's just check this out. Hold up. Here's Zora. Let's see here. Level sailing. Rank 41k. Damn, dude. I got booted back a lot. Dude, there's no way there's 41,000 people that are ahead of me. I played for 6 hours. It's annoying as fuck. Oh, man. I got you, Hadster. I ain't seen you in a while. Zora said it's just because of 30 afterwards it's faster. Rank 345 is insane, man. Level 45? I don't know, man. Like, if after 30 it's faster, those 41,000 people are going to be eventually going faster. Let's go pull up on Hatster. It's the least that I could do, right? We were 2 hours late for sailings. It's the least that I could do. I'm clearly not in the race right now. We're not giving up. I'm just visiting. Look at him. He's wearing the same shit he was wearing when he logged off. I love it. Level 126 now, you guys. LOL, just chilling. Nice, man. I owe it all to Jim Crab. Zora says a level 235 balls did 0 damage to me. Look at this guy. Shane said, I'm not far behind. Far behind who? Me? If this dude said if you give me money, I will. But yet he's holding a shadow. And this chick said, this is my other account. Not that deep. Let's see here. Sloppy, what you streaming? No way, Bungie just logged in. That's sick. I'm not far behind you on max combat. No, you're not, Shane. Come woodcut and priff with me, bro. Let me ask my brother what his woodcutting level is. What woodcutting level do you need, Shane? Oh, he's level 72? Holy shit. Oh yeah, Shane. He doesn't have that quest done. I've just hit 79 and 180. That's fair. Rip, internet cut off for a sec, but got food, says Zora. I got you, Hatster. Oh no. You got me good, Hatster. I've had allergies though. Left myself. I just messing around. It's okay, Hatster. I'm not embarrassed. Mungie logged out. Well, you guys, I might be ending it here, not gonna lie. I'm gonna put some stuff in my bank account. Yes, sir. Thanks for visiting. Absolutely, Hatster. We gotta grind together one day, brother. Gotta grind today. Gotta grind one day, brother. One day. I'm probably do like crafting or something. At like what, like drainer or something. Oh, I can't do it here. Yeah, chosen mine. I'm just gonna Zolder's World. Yeah, hop 2. Yeah, Hatster, man, I encourage you to get membership, man. Just start grinding, bro. Just start grinding. It pays off, dude. Look at Rev. No way. I would see this guy as soon as I'm about to log out. Like even this right here. Like I'm still technically bank standing, but because I'm on members world, I could sit here and fletch. Or if I wanted to, I could start crafting or herb lore. I can still stand at the bank and have conversations, but I'm not XP wasting. For sure, that'll be dope. Maybe I'll use a bond soon. For sure, Hatster, man. Take your time. Dude, I'll put you on the gym crab, Hatster. I'm telling you. If you just put a little bit of money into your account, get some good gear, and go to the gym crab, you can literally be level 126 in no time. Look at Shane not paying attention. But yeah. My bad. It was I. Zora says, honestly, I think it's more for the potential. Allows them to open the map more a bit. Yeah. But training I can see mainly just being trials. So agility, just a lot less AFK. All right, Hatster. All right, Shane. All right, Sacred. All right, Nathan, if you're still here. Anybody else? I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it here. We're gonna try to take a nap for I don't know how long, maybe a few hours or something. That way I can get some more, generate some more energy. For I'll probably do like crafting or something or giant mole or something. If you see me online, that's probably what I'm doing. Yeah, so I'll probably do something like that, and we'll continue sailing a little bit later on. We'll let people catch up, and then we'll come in strong to try to get past them. So, like Zulver said, the trials and the different things he told me about, it's a lot more than just delivering freight. So, overall, it was really cool. I got level 25 sailing. That's huge. I did 3 quests. All in 6-ish hours. So I appreciate all of you who came and hit me up. So just like to stream, drop a sub, start being more active on the Discord. I'd love to have you guys as friends and stuff like that, family that we game on a game that we all can relate with, aka old school RuneScape. Zolver says it's like a course you run through around the Temperos boss collecting crates. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so apparently sailing gets really a lot different than just delivering freight. Hatster says, rest well. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate that, Hatster, man. I'm so happy to see you and know that you're doing well. Shane, I'm so proud of you for engagement. And I think it was a great sailing release. I think it was a great skill. Opened up a lot. I don't think it's going to ruin the game or nothing like that. So that's a good thing. All right, you guys be safe.